Yo, hello and welcome everybody to another early stream today. Are you ready? It is just before 7 p.m. and it's time for us to, finally take a look at the RPG side of the Trackmania games. Today we will be, first of all, watching RPG, because RPG will have 2 knockouts today, I believe. And then after that, we will also be discovering the new trial map, which will be quite tough, I think. A few Germans, I think, have been playing already. 3 people finished. Ashmani, Hayom, and Tada. So we'll see. I wanna try to join there as well, for sure. But yeah, gonna be really nice, gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to the RPG. The maps look really sick there, and it's gonna be played in Knockout, which is gonna be very exciting. Not doing weekly shorts? No, we're not. Maps also didn't look very good at all when I clicked through it earlier. Now, it is, I think, first of all, time to take a look at the rulebook so that we are all on the same page. So, it's gonna start in a few minutes. Okay, so we have RPG. The RPG event is a solo event that will be played on 3 maps and will start, well, it will start now basically. A maximum of 3 players per country, blah blah blah, 32 going on from the time attack phase. We can show that there was a time attack phase on all 3 maps, with all the maps, I think, added together. And then, luckily, all 3 Germans qualified. It was really close. We're gonna take a look at that. Okay. So it basically, the seeding will be played on time attack on 2 maps, the Naxandria map and the Kiraj map. At 31st of January, the times will be frozen, and the sum of the 2 times of the seeding maps will form the ranking of the top 32. That was basically yesterday. Then we have knockout phase, which is what will be happening now. On Sunday, the knockout phase will take place in 2 parts on the 2 maps used for seeding. First, the top 32 will be reduced to the top 24 after the first seeding phase, which will take place on Illuminatus. So that is the Naxandria map. This is a more easier map, I believe, from the 2. And then a second phase will be played on a Silent Echo, starting at 8 p.m., which will give us the 16 players who will qualify to the single elimination bracket. It's going to be very important. So number of out per round or knocked out players per round is 1. Finish time mode, infinite. Warm-up number, 1. Opponents potentially hidden, they say here. It was the same with Fasten as well, where they weren't hidden. Cuts, disabled. They say disabled, not allowed. It's disabled apparently. And respawn enabled. Single elimination bracket. Then after that, each match consists of 4 players. During the match, the participants play against each other in a reverse cup mode. So that is like the standard reverse cup mode then. But yeah, basically what we are doing now here is them qualifying. So yeah, this is bright, I'm sorry. Flashbang. So we are starting off here with the top 32, which will then be reduced to the top 24 out of the first knockout into this. And then these will be reduced to the top 16. These top 16 will then be playing in 4 quarterfinals, then 2 semifinals, and then 1 grand final. No loser bracket or anything like that. We can also take a look at the time attack leaderboard, because as it said, it was the combined time of these 2 maps here. Raistlin with the first place here, then Morpheo, then Skander, Bren, Aurel, definitely the French are looking pretty damn good, with 3 of them in the top 5. Then we have Wizzy, interestingly, on 6th place. And then the first German with purple on 7th. Then Hugo, Arthaniel, Levon, Scrappy, Saucy. Wait, who is this? Ferry Yok? I've never heard that name before. Dutch player. Okay, interesting. Then we have Marmelade, Neon, Cypher, Virtual, Yannex, Bolle. I guess it's Ferry and Bolle, because that's like a team tag, I guess. Shield Bandit, Astronaut Hillis playing. Oh, I didn't even know. That's interesting. Silence, Bedatos, then the second German with a 657. Birkin, Pseudo, Baupro, Brick, Noxotica, and then just barely squeezing in. On 30th place is Jan with a 658. It was really, really close. Then Hazard also with a 658. Smithy with a 658. And then Matt out by 1/10. Did not qualify to the knockout. Matt, unfortunately. Then also Kubas, Inferno, Techie, Birdie. Quite a few. Then quite close, but not enough to qualify. So that is how it's gonna work. We will have now 2 knockouts, basically. We can... Can I only... I think I'm already joining. Hopefully this works. Surely it works. Surely it works. Did Mala qualify? I did not see him there. He definitely played full speed yesterday. I don't know what where he was placed in his team exactly in the lineups. I haven't really seen Australia in general that much, so I'm not worried too much about them. Okay, we can join the server. Unfortunately, without the mod right now, that's kind of bad. Can I preload this mod maybe? If it doesn't load here, I didn't preload them before. Let me maybe do that. It's this track here. I'm just gonna quickly download the mod, I guess. Maybe that works. Maybe it doesn't. We'll see. It's pretty bad if you're not having a mod on a RPG map like that. Okay, but yeah, it's gonna be 2 knockouts then. 2 knockouts, always 1 player getting knocked out. Is it always then 1 player? Or 1 map only that they will play the knockout on? It goes from 32 to 24th, and then from 24th to 16th. So always 8 players getting knocked out. Okay, it's loading. German internet, let's go. Huge. The knockout phase will take place in 2 parts on the 2 maps used for seeding. First, the top 32 will be reduced to top 24 after the first seeding phase, which will take place on Illuminatus, and then a second phase played on Silent Echo. Okay, so it will be 8 rounds on each map. First on the on the Naxandria map, and then on the Kiraj map. Yeah, no wonder that mod didn't load yet earlier. It's so fast, oh my god. German internet, ladies and gentlemen! We have to do this twice, by the way. It's getting a little bit tight, but we should make it to the start of the event. No problem, no problem. Loading screens are exciting, right, guys? Also, JVN, thank you very much for the 5-month resub as well. Appreciate it, thank you very much. Good stuff, good stuff. Well, on YouTube, of course, I didn't mention that. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Hopefully this actually then also loads on the server. Dude, how can it be this slow? Like, seriously. I have it's at least 100 Mbit download that I have. Oh my god. Okay, finally loaded. I have to do the same thing for the other one though. So this one loaded. Now the Kiraj map, the Silent Echo one. That's the second one we'll see today at 8 PM. Wait, this one already loaded. Well, this was a lot quicker. Does this not have a mod? That'll be interesting. Would be surprised if it didn't. Okay, let's join the room now again as spectator. 30 players already on the server. Ah, there you go, we have the mod. Let's go. Everything fixed. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. For some reason I can't disable the meta window anymore with my button combination. I kind of want to fix that. Is that in behavior? Enable window hotkey. Window visibility hotkey. Yes, that's what I wanted. So yeah, this track, complex with the world record at 256. Did he also qualify? You would think so, for sure, if it's on these 2 maps. Gonna be exciting stuff here. For sure, for sure. Also, Lucas, by the way, thank you very much for the 44-month resub. Let's go. Complex is not playing RPG. Just did it the time for fun. Why? Yeah, I thought, like, I saw Complex here and, like, surely if he has world record, he qualified, right? But I didn't remember his name in there. That's interesting. Wow. Just gets world record for fun. Why not? Is it with a cut? I know there was a cut on this map that Birkin tried. Oh, is everybody ready? Are we starting? Okay, looks like we are starting the RPG event here. It's gonna be a knockout format with the top 32 who qualified to the matches here. They had to set times on the two maps that we will be playing now. The map by Naxandria here first, and then the Kiraj map second. Each of these knockouts will be basically 8 rounds where always one player gets knocked out. So you wanna try to survive as long as possible. And did Neon's PC actually just crash? That's crazy if it did. Because I think he is qualified, he would be playing. Yeah, that might take a little bit longer. Let's see. Oh, there's a warm-up at least. We'll pause if he doesn't come back after the warm-up. I see. Alright, good stuff. Okay, so he has the warm-up to rejoin. Okay, so this is the first track, the Naxandria map. This one I have seen so far is the most simple one out of the 3. There's not much to gain in comparison to the other tracks. But will still be very exciting. There's tiny tricks here, you know, like reducing airtime there, for example. And we will, of course, mainly be focusing on the German players here, Jan, Betatos, and Purple, to see if they can make it. Because if they both make it through to the top 16, that would be really good points for Germany, of course. For that, they have to survive here. It's knockout. And honestly, on a map like this, even in top 32, they're all practice for this. Just one crash could be the end, honestly. Let's see. Why am I not playing? Because I was focusing on pathfinding and also fast learn at the time. Did not have time for this. I definitely would not have had time for this, especially with EWC coming in and stuff as well. No chance, absolutely no chance. I don't know what you mean, Flobu. I have highest possible settings. I wouldn't know what anybody else would be using. It's literally the highest possible. Higher than is supposedly possible, actually. Focus on bingo. We did actually practice a little bit before. Where mostly the pathfinding, of course. And then also, yeah, the trial map that will be coming out now. Will you do a review of Pathfinding Cup and Drama at some point? I already did a video about the Pathfinding Cup. Drama, I don't really care to be honest that much. I kinda expected people to rally together to defeat us. No, I'm not surprised at all. Ooh. That's Jan jumping out on the pipe. This is a very risky part here for sure on this track. You really have to see the differences with the other players. Oh, Neon also now doesn't have a mod, of course. Classic. Do they do a full warm-up here? Looks like they do. Don't care about drama, unsubbed. Ach, damn. Unlucky. We try trial map hunting. I will discover the map later, and we'll definitely try. I don't know how much time I will be having in the next few days, we'll see. I will definitely not be able to put in as much time as Schmanio, for example, in Germany. But we'll see, maybe we can still get something good there. Obviously, if I get a full clean run without respawns, that'd be pretty good. I don't know if that's possible. Schmanio says that it's not possible for him, so we'll see. We'll see. Bingo continues today. It's it's next week again, where we will then be playing against Belgium in the semi-final. Also, apparently we're top 6 secured already in Bingo. It's top 6 already. Okay, here we go. Good luck. Have a fun. Let's do it. Okay, One player will be eliminated. We have top 32 of the RPG players playing here, and let's see who is gonna take it. So we have a bunch of really good RPG players here on the field, of course. Mainly, we'll focus a little bit on the front to see like who is the fastest here, who has the chances to take the win. But also we'll look a little bit... Nah. There's no way. He accidentally counter-steered. That's probably out. Not go. And he's saving Bren right now. There is no way. I don't think there's a chance to gain 17 seconds on this map. And Purple was our fastest player in the time attack. Bro, are you serious? This could not start worse. Oh my god, we have to hope for somebody else to have a massive mistake and have to respawn like that, but I don't really see it happening. 17 seconds. This is the easiest map by far. It's gonna be really tough to... Like, I don't know where else that could happen. How did he even lose 17 seconds with it? I think he wanted to save it somehow. Looked like it happened even twice or something. I don't know. Well, he's keeping up. He's playing well now, like driving-wise, he's doing well. But that doesn't really matter if you're already 17 seconds behind. That sucks. All that time spent hunting and training the maps, and then you're out round 1, that would really sting. Let's hope for some other crashes. This does not look clean for Hazard. No, it definitely did not. Brick failing as well. Hazard goes for a safe route. The same thing for Brick going up here. And also Nixotica had failed it. Okay, it's a lot closer now. Purple makes it. Okay, he's only 5 seconds behind anymore, but the map comes soon to an end already. There's that pipe part still that people crashed earlier, but of course, someone of these three has to fail it. Hazard, Brick, or Nixotica. One of them needs to fail. I don't think Purple can gain 5 seconds here. He has been keeping up with first place since the crash, since the respawn. He has been keeping up. He is really fast on this. This would really suck. Are they going safe? Some are going safe. Brick is going for the riskier pipeline here. There's Nixotica, Hazard. They all made it. They are dropping time to Purple. Purple is getting this fairly fast. Lost a little bit on that pipe. Levon also failed a little bit as well for Norway, as we could see there. But yeah, it's not that much longer. The map is only, yeah, all the time is 3 minutes 20. There's not much happening here anymore. They are so close, 14 seconds behind. Where's Purple? Purple is only for... There they are! He had 17 seconds of a time loss. And they are this close to him, but the finish is around the corner. There's no way. This is so sad! This is so sad. Oh no. And they finish. Wait, Levon failed. Levon failed! Levon failed! Levon failed! The finish! No way! Oh, it's so not sad. This is the happiest day of my life. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god, I'm so happy. I'm so, like, I'm on cloud 9 right now. Oh, this is so good. This is so good, man. Okay, thank you, Levon. Thank you, Levon. That's for the pathfinding event. Alright. Payback for the pathfinding. Let's go. Huge payback. That's insane. It was also that close. Purple needed a good run after the fail. Hopefully he will not be too scared about this bounce now. Yes, that is a lot cleaner. There you go. It's sometimes really weird. Everybody making it this time. Okay, everybody within 1 second. Oh my god. Whew, drama is now finished. Yeah, we're quit, or even, I guess, in German, or in English you say. Oh, Pseudo a little bit behind. We have different nations this time in the back. This time Estonia and Argentina. Would be obviously always interesting in a solo competition like this if a smaller nation, at least in Germany, not in Germany, in Trackmania, manages to get like a first place or just really good points. Like, for example, Slovakia for pathfinding, you know, with Riso. I believe it was Slovakia, not Slovenia. It was Slovakia, right? Surely. So yeah, that can definitely shift the scores quite a bit. Oh, there's a respawn! Silence! with a massive respawn. That's big. That's really big. There was another respawn earlier as well by Neon in the checkpoint though, so that was not too bad. Where Silence 10 seconds behind. Okay, let's maybe take a look a little bit at the top here. What is the fight looking like? It's Ferry for the Dutchies with a big lead right now, and then super close race behind them. Oh, there was one fail. Who was it? They're all getting up now. Pseudo in last place, then Arthur, who might have respawned actually and not taken the safe path. So he's not that far in front of Silence anymore, Arthur here. Could be bad for the Belgians. But it's really close fights here besides Ferry. Ferry is doing really well, it looks like. Arthur was top 5. Yeah, he was. That is definitely a player that I would expect to be doing super well in RPG. And at the moment, he's still fine. 3 seconds gap. You can keep that for sure on a map like this. There's a few people going safe. Pseudo is going safe here, which I think makes a lot of sense, to be honest. He lost 1 second to first place, you know? Like, you could just go safe in a knockout format. This, you gotta play to the... yeah, to the format here a little bit. Purple, earlier he was almost out. He only was in by like half a second, 17 seconds behind, and now he's in 3rd place. That is already looking a lot better. That was a little bit close. He turned around way sharper than the others. Okay, what is the back looking like? It is Shield Bandit now on 30th, and Silence losing more time. Now 19 seconds behind. That's not looking good, also failing that turn. Shield Bandit will most likely make it, Arthur will make it here as well. And that's the resets here. Bren actually overtaking Ferry for the win there on this track with a 2:58. Then Ferry on 2nd, Purple on 3rd, and Skander on 4th. One German, Jan, a little bit further behind on 26, but that is completely fine. You know, like early on, Silence was already 13 seconds behind, so that's fully safe. Good stuff, good stuff. That's what we want. We just want to survive these. If we get all 3 German players into the single elimination knockout, it would be so good. It's a 2-hour event if it's knockout all the way. It's not knockout all the way. It's basically a knockout on this map here for 8 rounds. And then another knockout on the next map for 8 rounds. Oh my god, this jump here is so scary. Where's Scrappy? Scrappy quite far behind already. Ooh, that's not looking too good. Well, might follow this a little bit. Scrappy could, of course, get pretty far in an RPG event like this if he has practice. Hugo also up there. But yeah, it's not fully knockout. It's only knockout to go from the top 32 to the top 16. So here we have 8 players getting knocked out on this track now. Always, each round there's 1 player getting knocked out, and then we have another knockout on the next map with always another 8 rounds with always 1 player getting knocked out. Ooh, Shield Bandit, big crash, big crash. He was behind earlier already. Not looking good for the US team there. Scrappy also catching up a little bit here as well. Looks to be fine again. Honestly, 3 seconds is also something that you can catch up on some other players. Arthur behind again. The Belgians in shambles right now. But luckily, it is only 1 knockout. So for now, it is fine. It's always only 1 player going out. It doesn't matter if you're 1st or 29th in this round. That is basically the same result. Purple was 1st there, then I went onto him and he crashed. So that's not a good omen. But at least he makes this. Oh god. That was a little bit tight. Arthur overtaking Scrappy there. Everybody made the bounce jump. Oh, Pseudo with a crash! Pseudo respawning here. That's not good. That is not good at all for the Estonians. Wait, but Marmelade as well. For the finish. Also dropping down. But yeah, so what I wanted to say earlier, of course, is this is now from top 32 to the top 16. After this, it will be going into a single elimination bracket, where also I believe the seeding will matter then a little bit as well, because it's 4 quarterfinals, then 2 semifinals and a grand final, you know? Very simple stuff. But of course, therefore, the maps are way longer, 3 to 4 minutes or something, which balances that out a little bit. Jan also not super fast right now, but of course today it's only the knockout. Today is only the knockout on the 2 maps here. After that, of course, we are also going to be playing the trial map as well, which is going to be really exciting, I think. But yeah, it's going to be full-on bracket. Ooh, Neon behind and Pseudo fighting here. Pseudo versus Neon. Poland versus Estonia. Neon going for a lot more speed. And Theory has more pace than Pseudo, and that coming in clutch here. At the very end, I think he did just overtake him and save himself the position. Pseudo, most likely, as long as there's not another finish fail, will be out. Pseudo out for Estonia. GG's. Lagging a little bit there as well. For once, it's not me. Okay. Well, so far, we had Levon, a Silence, and a Pseudo out. That is the first 3 knocked out. We're gonna go down, as I said, to the top 24. So we have another few rounds in this one that you have to survive. Need to be confident on this. Smithy for Australia, a little bit behind right now on the start. Oh, there's 1 respawn. There was 1 respawn. Who was it? It's 2 respawns. Bolle and Cypher on this bounce again. Oh my god. And Neon also failing. Yet again. There is no way. Neon again has the pace, but he has to survive for 4 or 3 minutes on this track at least. That is a little bit rough here for these 3 players. The others can kind of save already. Will they? Are they able to? That's another question, of course. But so far, most of the rounds have been defined by crashes, for sure. I'm a little bit surprised on this map by that. But maybe people are just risking a little bit too much. Obviously, with time attack, you qualify to this through time attack and really good pace on these tracks. So you're kind of used to risking on these. Okay, let's see. I knew Bolle would cook. Did you really just say that, Scheiberer? Did you really just say that right before this? It's Cypher versus Bolle right now, here in the fight. And then Neon not too far away either, and Scrappy also with the respawn. He's kind of in danger. If he does another tiny mistake, he could be in last here. But still, Cypher versus Bolle. Now this bounce, very important. People have often been struggling with this one. Looks like everybody is getting it though. Try to get into a kind of nose slide out of the exit there. Looking good for the players. Neon up there, keeping grip, whereas Cypher and I think Bolle as well were just bouncing up. Really close between Bolle and Neon here right now. And Purple! Purple here as well, also with a respawn. But at the moment it's still fine, 8.6 seconds, just as long as you don't do another mistake, it's all good. You could even... okay, you probably should not go safe in this moment. Okay, I want to see Purple, because he's probably going to go for the pipes. Same with a Scrappy as well, that looked a little bit sketchy, but he will make it. Okay, where are Cypher and Bolle? Still behind. There was 1 person respawning that I saw. I can't quite see yet who it was. We'll see in the next checkpoint, but I think 1 person is slightly behind this bunch of cars here, and it is Smithy. Smithy, who made an early slowdown at the beginning. Now 3 seconds behind. Cypher! Failed the flip. Ain't no way. They're saving each other one by one. Smithy looks to be safe now. Actually goes for the bug slide there. As long as he makes this jump and the next few here as well, he should be fine going through this. And then up here, that looks fine as well. Cypher still behind. The players in front are making it. Especially, of course, all the Germans who did make it there. Very important for us. And with that, Cypher knocked out for Portugal in 29th place. Would have been more fair to have live system like in Big Yak Cup. So that RPG is usually played like this. With 1 live knockouts. That is just... Basically, all of these events are catered to what these styles usually play. You know, Mix is 1v1v1, you know. Then in Tech we had that KOTT. Does he make this? He does. Oh god, that was scary. He does make it. Yannick's a little bit slow there on the left. But yeah, like in tech you had that KOTT format with basically also knockout format. That is just like something that was standard for these kind of tournaments, and with RPG as well. They will be playing reverse cup mode in the later matches in the actual bracket. Oh, where are they? Hazard a little bit behind. Had a bit of a mistake. Still very close here, of course. 2 seconds. Virtual also behind. First time we're seeing him in the bottom positions here with a small mistake in the start. 1.9 seconds, 2.3 here in the checkpoint. Still fine for the most part. So far we've always seen crashes like that. Oh shit, who was it? Who was it? It's Birkin. Birkin with the crash there. Rizzy with that being safe right now. Oh, Sheer Bandit. Sheer Bandit also with the crash. 5.4 seconds. 5.4 seconds behind. But so far, still going okay. Let's take a look maybe a little bit at the top here. Again, this bounce is going to be really important. Again, Ferry with an insane start. Like, he gets it so good. He's, again, a second ahead of everybody else. Of course, this is just knockouts, so you don't need to win. But still looking good for the Dutchies there. Oh, Jan. Where's Jan? Okay, Jan in 26th. That's still fine. Now next to Hazard here. 4.1 seconds. All good, all good. I just saw him tumbling down the order there for a second. But seems to be good. Definitely this is a format that here favors the more consistent players, this one here. To be fair, also... Oh, they're going safe. There's quite a few people going safe. Let's take a look actually here how it looks like. It's just a quarter pipe jump. Fairly simple. It looks like it loses like a second. Yeah, second and a half-ish it loses. Probably more if you're full hunting. That's completely fine in knockout. Like, that's really smart to go for, I would say. Especially when somebody else is already 11 seconds behind. Oh, what is that crash? Who was this? Yannick's. Oh god. Yannick's so slow. Where's Bren? Bren respawned? No way. This could be a huge upset. Bren respawned and it's a massive one. 14 seconds behind. Birkin is 2 seconds in front of him. Bren probably has really good pace on these maps and also good consistency. This would be so huge. He almost clipped there. Oh my god. Oh my god. I wish all the best to Bren. But all the worst to France, of course, in the TM games. Let's see, going up the last jump. Is anyone gonna fail for him? And no, it is not going to happen. Bren knocked out with a respawn right at the end, before the bug slide. Out in 28th place. That is the story of what could have been. Because obviously with knockout it can go, you're out so quickly. One mistake there pretty much. Like, he was doing really well the rounds before. One mistake and he's just out, you know. Definitely, you could say that is undeserved or something. But that's how the cookie crumbles, I guess, in knockout. Can be very unfair, but that can also make it very exciting as well. That shakes things up. Definitely somebody who could have potentially went all the way to the grand final. Now out. The thing is, France still has another 2 really good French players. Who was it? Neon. Neon, massive mistake. He crashed against this year. He jumped too low somehow. Might have had a weird drop down. Didn't realize that he should save and maybe jump a little bit higher. Just did the normal line. That's what I'm expecting there at least. Ooh, Scrappy clipping, I think, a little bit. Wait, no, or was it Astronaut? Somebody clipped on the edge there. That definitely costs a lot of time. The Astronaut 9 seconds behind. Will Neon be saved yet again? That's the 3rd time Neon has made a massive mistake. Neon is really good and fast on these maps, but not really showing the consistency right now that you need for knockout. But maybe he gets saved one more time. All 3 Germans are still in. Is Bren fully out? Yes, he is fully out. This is one chance. He is fully out. It's brutal. I couldn't quite believe when I read the rules earlier, to be honest. It's just one knockout and it's done. GG. No loser bracket, nothing. You're just out. That's crazy. Good for Germany and stuff, of course. But obviously sad when one of the best players goes out that early. But we have no here there's enough good, we have no shortage of really strong, good players in this RPG format here, I think. There's gonna be a lot of other ones as well. And as I said, France still has Morpheo. They had another third. Yeah, they have Aurel as well. Really strong players, so no problem. Why am I not part of the RPG team? The practice time for these maps was 1 week. And that was the last week, where also Pathfinding came out. And I decided that it would be more worth it if I searched the route in Pathfinding for Germany. Which was in the end the best route as well and secured us at least a second place. I don't know if Germany would have found the route without me, who knows. Jan is on our, that's bad. Okay, but he's still fine. I wasn't looking there for a second. Uh-oh. I thought like Neon is 17 seconds behind. No problem, right? No chance of failure. Uh-oh, Jan. Lock the fuck in. Lock the fuck in, Jan. Do this. Bren landing bugged? Nah. If it wasn't a mistake by himself and a landing bug that costs then like 10 seconds plus, that's fucking sad. That is sad. Like, if it's a mistake by yourself, then it's, you know, what can you do? Uh-oh, that's not a good line. Okay, but Jan, I think, should have enough speed to clear it barely, and yes, he does. Neon out. On 27th place. And Jan barely surviving yet again. Another German barely surviving. Oh my god. That is so scary. Was right before the jump going through the finish the first time. Yeah, it's here then, I guess. Somewhere, like I assume here somehow? There's no way he glitched on this, right? That's the only jump though. Or is there this one here maybe? This one on this edge, perhaps? Something here, I guess, in one of those small jumps. Yeah, if you lose the speed there, then you can't really do anything. It's a really long respawn. Yeah, that does sound very sucky, to be honest. Does sound very bad. Okay, everybody survived the backflip this time. Am I watching Ice after this? No, I will be playing the trial map after this. So we're expecting these two knockouts here. Did he have to respawn? Oh no, oh no, that's sad. Astronaut, I think, released a little bit too much and then clipped. Because that is the kind of jump where you want to do a tiny release to get a quicker landing. But he released a bit too much, and I assume he released a little bit too much or didn't have enough speed, I'm not sure. But then did not completely clear it clip, and on those kind of ramps you can't really get off them, you know. It's a very scary spot in that way if you release too much. Ramp is kind of glitchy. That's not great. Am I playing later? I will not be playing RPG, but I will be playing Trial. Yes, I will play the Trial map after this. Which, from the sounds of it, like it's really difficult. The Trial will be working the same way as the Pathfinding map, where we have 1 week to get the best time possible, pretty much. It's just time attack for 1 week on the track. The same as Pathfinding. But yeah, I would say, like, me spending time on the Pathfinding map, which I really enjoyed, to be honest, searching the path there, was more worth it. Because, like, if I played RPG, I wouldn't have been able to play the Pathfinding map really at all, you know? Or we wouldn't have found the path. And then also there's Trial now coming up. And then there was also EWC last week as well, coming out, the new tracks and everything. So there was so much happening. Oh my god! He made it. Whew. That did not look good. Where's Astronaut? Astronaut is here. Shield Bandit for some reason turtled. Also, I was really confused. Why is Shield Bandit, the American, using an Austrian skin? Hello? Oh, there's another crash. I think that was Yannex. Maybe. Let's turn on. No, it was Wizzy. Oh my god, the country skins make no sense. Why is Wizzy playing for the... playing not with the Great Britain skin? God damn it. It's Angola, right? I was a bit confused because I saw that symbol there and I thought like, that's an Angolan symbol? That looked like something else. Oh god, okay. Rizzy making it, Shield Bandit making it. Astronaut, the first duchy out. They're using custom country skins, which are not loading. I see. Angola wasn't British colony, I think. Well, if it's Ang, it's also... that's how the French here shorten Britain, basically. Or England, I guess. Okay, this is the last round now. Angleterre, that's how they say. That's probably not how they say, but that's the word. Interesting. Did everybody make it? Yes. There were a few small touches. Saucy a little bit behind. Saucy was doing really well on the RPG maps as well. Also, I think currently has the world record on the trial map. But right now, finding himself in last place. This is the final round on this map. After this, this knockout will be finished and we will go to the next track. Where we again have then 8 players getting knocked out. Oh, Saucy overtaking Smithy there. This is also a shorter map here as well. This one is only 3 minutes. The next one after this is 4 minutes long. Yeah, this map also in the Germany lineup, we didn't really... it didn't sound like they liked it too much. Because it's so simple, it doesn't really feel like RPG necessarily. And then there are a few parts that are a bit weird to drive. Yannex with a clip. Yannex in trouble here, but much better turn there, overtaking Smithy. Might we have a race here for the final spot into the top 24? Let's see. Oh, this is close. Yannex and Smithy are fighting. It's only 3 seconds right now. This is the best round we've had on this track so far. Hazard had to respawn. Hazard had to respawn. Denmark in the mud. Deep, deep, deep in the mud. 12 seconds behind. Hazard was also not looking super strong in the time attack either. He was only in on like 31st place or something. Or was it even 32nd? So he barely qualified. Might have not had that much time to train these tracks as the others, not sure. But definitely some really strong names have gone out already. But, crucially, none of the Germans yet. In purple, even in first place right now. I swear to God, if he gets a land bug now that I mentioned him and watch him. Okay, he's fine. He's fine. Okay, Hazard still quite far behind. I see most players have survived this part. Going through the finish for the first time here on the way back. And it is still Nixotica on 24th place right now with 6 seconds behind. Only... Well, that's a race now. That's a race. Didn't make the jump. Hazard has a chance. It's less than half a second, but there's only like 3 turns left. Hazard going for a backside. That is faster in the beginning, but then has less speed than Exotica on the way down. The uphill turn is really important here. Oh, they get it. Hazard clips the checkpoint. Exotica going up here. Not that much speed, to be honest, but as long as he clears the jump, and he does, he is fine. And with that, qualifies himself to the top 24. If Hazard had a really good end, I think he could have gotten him. I think he could have made it. But yeah, they do survive this map. Just barely. Trial player one-shot by a drift. More RPG player there. So, I assume we have a small break now before we continue on the matches here. Do we... what do we do? I guess I can't really... We could watch the ice matches right now. I could look at that right now. They're in finals. Wait, they're in the finals? I thought that's going on until like another 4 hours or so. Watch trial run world record? Now we'll do that later. Okay, wait. They're saying in the chat, if you guys are ready, we can start. And Fonto writes, if you guys are ready, we can go on. A lot of players are saying ready. A few players saying, yeah, a lot of people saying 5-minute break. A lot of people asking for a 5-minute break. Can we take longer, Marmalade says. Purple says no. Might be for buffer time. What is buffer time? Raised and asked for 15. Whoever asks for the most amount of time is gonna get it, usually. That's how this works if they said that it's gonna start at 9 PM. Now Fonto says 10-minute break. Okay, we'll see when they exactly start. Some players will probably leave the server and just do like one warm-up run on the map. On the next one. Virgichan has to hydrate. Well, I also just hydrate. That does not take that long. That does not take that long. Okay, let me take a look at the ice folder here then maybe. Where's the ice matches? Did they not start yet? Because I don't see it in the folder here right now. Oh, there, ice servers. I just had to rejoin it. Okay, ice 1 or ice 2? Let me take a look at the thing. Ice is supposed to start at 20 with the winner bracket final. I thought it was supposed to start now already as well. Okay, wait a second. Bright! I'm sorry. Here, ice. Let's take a look. So you have these matches that were played out or last week. Then here, winner bracket final. This is not the grand final, this is winner bracket final. Will be at 8 PM. But there should be loser bracket matches as well, right? Right now. Yeah, this is happening. So loser 2, it's Germany 2 versus United States of America versus Great Britain versus Poland. Let's take a look at this. Okay, server 2. Let's check it out. So those matches are happening right now. Okay, spectate. Hopefully I'm not causing any lag or anything like that. Surely not. Okay, how is it looking? Germany is finalists. Okay, lock in. Lock in. Where are they? Wait, who is D794? Who are we named? So Nasty and D794. Also Great Britain is finalists and they already got 1 through with Darklight. Destroyer, okay. I was telling you, I know that you were telling me and I could have trusted, but I wanted to see it for myself, the bracket. Just wanted to check it out before I joined the wrong server or anything. Okay, so we have 2 teams that are finalists, United States of America and Germany, and Great Britain has already 1 through. So if basically how this works is both players get points for their nation, and then also both players, once they together reach finalists, each one has to win a round in finalists to continue. Really interesting duo format here. Basically finalists but with a duo and both players have to make it. It's looking good for Nasty right now. Lock in. And Destroyer as well is not too far behind either. Nalux trying to ruin the party right now, but it's looking good for Nasty, and Nasty does get it in finalist mode here. Now only Destroyer has to get it as well, denying Nalux and Shikurima there, but they of course only needed to get points. They get enough points, it's full finalists. I feel like this is gonna happen very often with this format, that just everybody is finalists at the end, no? Like, isn't that kind of guaranteed almost? Yeah, both teammates need to win. So now Nasty won a round, now just Destroyer needs to win a round as well. They only need to get second at least in this match to move on. And this is, I think, loser bracket semi-final, so then they would get into the loser bracket final. Oh, that's not looking good. That is not looking good. It would be good if Burn Bagels doesn't win, I think. Or it could also be good. If like Great Britain is the biggest opponents here, then that would be fine as well, I guess. So that they deny at least the other teams. It's kind of open for everybody here. It's looking like Burn Bagels will get it. Okay, that might be good, might be bad. Great Britain makes it. Great Britain is through. They are through now. So, now it is a Destroyer versus the entirety of Poland and USA. And that was the final round on this map, so they're going on to another one. Destroyer didn't look super confident on this one, so let's see if he's maybe a bit more comfortable on the next one here. But yeah, this is good to see here. But yeah, if they manage to get through here, then they will get into the loser bracket final, I assume. And if they get through that, Then they will be facing, then they're basically top 6, so they will be facing off against the losers of the winner bracket final. Okay, going on to this track right here. I believe I looked at these maps like once so far. This one looked a bit tough, but I guess most of them look tough. At least for me, these ones are always difficult that are very wide ice slides like this, barely pressing anything, you know? Like almost the entire turn he just holds PF and left, you know? But the entry is so incredibly important. Tiny, tiny brake taps here. This is looking good in the warm-up, guys. I don't know what to tell you, but this is looking good. Destroyer 2/10 ahead of everybody else. This is only warm-up though. Only warm-up. Will there be bingo today as well? No. Bingo will be again... That's a crazy drop. Will be again next week. Today we are going to be doing RPG and then the trial map discovery after. But Germany is doing well. Currently in the overall standings we are first. In RPG we have all 3 players in still. Also I think Schmaniel is second in trial. Then also I assume that they did good in tech. I didn't see. I didn't see how they did in tech. Wait, the tech would have ended already, right? Or is it another week for tech solo? 4 out of 4 in the semifinals. Okay, that's really good. Oh, that's not really good though. Destroyer had a very good warm-up, but now in the mud. Okay, the spec in front of Nalux right here. Oh, that's not a good turn for Nalux at all. It is both Americans in front. Now they could honestly orchestrate this. As long as... Yeah, they could orchestrate this. They are completely safe here. Whoever is the fastest out of them... Okay, this is not gonna happen, I think. In theory, whoever is the fastest of them could let the other through. But it is spec taking it. Okay. It would have been a very bad call to let them through. Would have been nice for Germany. But yeah, Malice actually lost the position there against Destroyer. So, spec is through. It's now a 1v1 between Destroyer and Malice. Who can get through here or not. This is so difficult, this modem up. That's huge. That is so huge. Lock in, Destroyer. Lock in. The Polish, they were so bad in the last one. They both crashed. Lock the fuck in. Let's do it. That's looking good. Yes. Yes, very good. Good start there. Also, still looking fine, but why is Nalux fast now? Where is he coming from? Oh shit. That's a bit inside maybe. Ah, survive it barely. It's all coming down to the last turn. Nalux has a tiny, tiny lead. Destroyer risking on the inside line. Maybe better water bounce. It's 15,000. No way, bro. No way. And those are decent times as well. What the fuck? 15,000. Ain't no way. Why? Why now? Okay, it's now a 1v1v1. Poland versus Germany versus versus the USA. Whoever wins this round will take it. Destroyer was looking the best in the last one, of course, and also in the warm-up. Come on, just bring it home. You can do this. You have the pace. Looked a little bit close. Shikurima with a bit more speed now on the platform here. He had a much better exit. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, that's too inside. Yeah, he had to counter steer a little bit. Great save there. Amazing save by Destroyer. Holy shit. I wouldn't have been able to do that. I noticed that he's gonna crash, but I wouldn't have been able to save it like him. And that is another good turn as well. Gets a maybe better exit than Chikorina, but more wide now coming into the finish. More speed. Get him! There's no fucking way. There is no way. It's the water. He lost because of the water bounce. There is no way. What the fuck? Dude. We lost by 15,000 and then 20,000. Ain't no way. That's the most German thing I've seen today. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, okay. Poland makes it. Poland and UK makes it. This is the first ever ice match that I've ever spectated, and immediately Germany went out. That's not a good sign. Oh shit. Damn. But of course, we still have at least one more German team. They still did well. They could have easily taken it there for sure. But we have another Germany team still in, at least. Uh-oh. Where is the mod now? Hello? Wait, I will quickly... I had the mod earlier. Let me quickly open the map in solo. Maybe then it works. I almost caused Purple to go out first one too. Saying that I caused it is a little bit extreme, no? Thank you, Schreden, by the way, for the 53 months. Let's go. 53-month resub, appreciate it. This is not really going very well here, I feel like. I can still open, open planet. Oh, there it is, okay. Dude. Germany point of view. Germany team 1 just wins. Yeah, that's all good. That's all good. When 4 years sub badge? What can I do for a 4-year sub badge that is better than the rainbow? I don't know. Like, how can I one up the rainbow? We already have like a golden one for 1 year. If you have an idea, then tell me. Okay. I re-downloaded the mod. I had it earlier already. I don't know why I lost the mod. Double rainbow, definitely. Okay, I don't know if that would look so good. Okay, I got the mod back. I don't think they have started yet, hopefully. Don't think so. Yeah, they're still joining. Yeah, this map is gonna be a lot harder, I think. It looks really beautiful, honestly, this track. Oh. Need to do some camera work on this one, it looks like. Probably best to do camera 2 here. And then camera 1 to this. Add a little sunshine. I could maybe add a little bit of flare. I don't know. But like, well, how do you one-up that then? I don't know. Don't think I saw the mod on this before. It looks pretty nice, this map. Like, the scenery looks really good. I've heard people say that the first 3 minutes of this is really good, and then, like, in the last minute, it kind of fumbles the quality a tiny bit. Where this is what will be happening now. Will be RPG second knockout. So we had a knockout earlier already on the Naxandria map. This is now the Kiraj map. Earlier, the top or the bottom 8 players from the top 32 got knocked out. And now the same thing will be happening again. We are now the top 24. All 3 Germans in still, by the way. Very important. But yeah, we are the top 24 and the... every single round they play on this track in a knockout format, one player will get eliminated. And we will go all the way until top 16. And then top 16, those will be put into quarterfinals. And in those quarterfinals, they will just face off against each other, always 1v1v1v1 in reverse cup mode. And then whoever survives there goes to the semi-final and then the grand final. It's a single elimination bracket. The matches are probably going to be fairly long. The maps are 3 to 4 minutes long after all. A bit longer than I expected, especially given that they only had like 1 week to practice these maps. I really expected the maps to be like 1 minute maps, you know? That's also one reason why I didn't want to play RPG. We already had to decide who plays for RPG. Like a month ago. I expected the maps to be like 1 minute long and way simpler, you know? And that is not really the style that I like to play. This I would have probably enjoyed, I think, this kind of map here. And maybe... the Naxandria map probably not, that we had earlier. I would not have really enjoyed hunting that one that much. Some others would have been fine. But yeah, this one looks pretty cool. Some very fast players here on the server as well, racing against each other. That's fun to see. Okay, some people are just waiting for mod. I don't know if it eventually loads for them or if it's the same as for me where it just works when you rejoin in solo ones. Okay, Jan also wrote that now. Okay. Why is the sub symbol even a XD? Well, it is from it was a very old logo that we had for the XD club in Trackmania. And it's from the Adobe logo. There's an Adobe XD program. And that was just funny. Apparently Polish people hate this form of XD. With the big X and then the small d. Apparently they hate it. I don't know. But it's just from the Adobe logo, you know? Which, to be fair, if it's from the Adobe logo, you're inclined to hate it as well. I think for a sub badge it's fine. It's just a sub badge after all. Like, I would never use that kind of XD. Wait a second. What I could do for the 4-year badge is make the XD in the normal form. So that it's a big X, no, a small X and the big D. And then we recycle all of the same ones after 4 years. We could do that. Or is it better with a big D or with a small d? I didn't just say that, by the way. I need feedback on that. I'm not so knowledgeable. Big D always better. Love the big D. Can take both at the same time? Nah. 100 year sub, it turns into XDD. If I could make it look good as an XDD, then maybe. I don't know. That Photoshop file is like years old now. I would need to look into it again how I did that. I did do the badges myself. It's of course from the here the format was, or like it's the same font and stuff like the Adobe logo, of course, but then the colors and everything I did myself for each one. I would unsub. Unsub for what? Second, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Second iteration, we do X, small x, big D, and then third iteration. Okay, let's say with 4 years, you get the XD, the big one, and then 8 years, which is a ridiculous amount of time, by the way, you get the XDD. But how far are people actually? Because how far is yeah, things. Why can I not come up with the name right now? Oh shit, he will unsub after 60 months of subbing. God damn it. Jin is like 58 months. Yeah, it's a decent amount. Yeah, we'll see. I will decide then. Okay, we are starting on the second part of the RPG knockout here on a Silent Echo. This map built by Kiraj looks beautiful, built in a canyon, basically. Looks really nice. Skanday crashed. Skanday's game or server crashed or something. Oh my god, of course. They have a warm-up here. If he rejoins, it will be fine. If he's not there yet after the warm-up. They have one warm-up now where they can, you know, drive the map one more time, and then it's going to be knockout, as I previously stated as well. Yeah, the map looks beautiful. I love the effects here with the clouds and everything. That's really hard to do in Trackmania, to be honest, in the map editor. Can't just place clouds like that. There isn't a block for that, so you have to make that with items. Yeah, looks really nice. Let's take a look at the players here. Let's see. Purple. Paddy. Yes, of course. Thank you very much, Paddy, for the 71 month resub. Appreciate it. It is 71. It is 71. Good stuff, good stuff. Thank you very much, Paddy. Thanks for clarifying. What is 71 months? That's like 6 years, almost. So would be the one of the first ones to get the X... No, wait. No, you would actually get the XDD. Would you be happy with that, to get an XDD badge? I don't think that really matters for you at this point. I'll see. I have so much stuff on my plate right now of things I have to do, but I'll think about it. I'm gonna write that down actually. 5.92. Yeah, 1 month missing. We'll write that down. But yeah, we're gonna start very soon here. Gonna be interesting. Yeah, I think. Okay, sounds good. Okay, I wrote it down on my to-do list. Surely I will remember. Rayson looking good right now. I think he also had the world record on this map. Purple also looking good. But again, this is a knockout. Especially this year. It's gonna be so hard now. On so many other transitions here as well. I wonder how long the respawns will be. We'll find out probably. It's the top 24 who have gotten through the previous knockout. It all depends on this now. Can they qualify themselves to the bracket? Single elimination bracket as well. RPG goes very quick. Zick-zack. 2 knockouts and then basically 3 bracket rounds and it's done. But of course, the maps are super long. Therefore, every single match takes a lot longer as well. Yeah, these knockouts incredibly important to get through. I think Purple, from what we've seen, was our fastest German player. Then we also have Jan and Betatos, both are still in as well. If we just, you know, are in the top 16, that would be amazing already. Map is a little bit cluttery. That's true, yes, but we'll figure something out. It should be obvious later on, I think, where we are and stuff. Here's the drop. This does not look good for Jan. Does he still make this? Where is he? He did not. Okay. He did not. Not playing RPG, my word view is destroyed. I played Pathfinding instead. I played Pathfinding last week. And then I will also be playing Trial. So it was kind of the decision for me, do I play Pathfinding or Trial? And on Pathfinding, I found the best route, you know? Like, I would be, like, the best player in Pathfinding. Whereas in RPG, it would have been really difficult to win, in my opinion. Especially on these kind of maps. Short maps. Relatively short maps. I thought you play Bingo? Bingo is fast learn. I don't have to sacrifice anything for Bingo. You know? But I would have had to sacrifice Pathfinding for RPG, or the other way around, you know? Because both of them happen at the same time. You or the program. Bro, literally every single country used the program and the spreadsheet, and only one other country found the route. Because it's not just the program, it's what you find and how you combine it and everything, you know? And being smart about it. Literally, like, there were like 10 different spreadsheets that I've seen from other teams. And still only Poland found the route as well. And France, eventually. But for the longest time it was only Poland. Alright, we are going live here now. Top 24, of course. Very close here at the very beginning, as always. A lot of strong players still in. A few surprises maybe as well from smaller countries. Crucially, 3 Germans still in right now. I believe 2 French. Not sure about Great Britain. They definitely have Wizzy still in. Anybody else? I don't think so. I didn't see anybody. I think it's only Wizzy for Great Britain in RPG. That's kind of modded, and there was somebody else who's modded. It's not Jan, thank God. It's Saucy. It's Saucy. He had to respawn this jump here. He clipped on the right. 10 seconds behind. Jan not in the greatest position here either, though. jumping up to this. 2.9 seconds. Also, one thing as well with the RPG, I was not super motivated for it, and the players that we got instead for Germany, they are very motivated for it, for sure. Like Bedatos, Jan and Purple, they really wanted to play RPG. Well, Schmanio also wanted to play RPG, but he had exams, unfortunately. So they could, of course, play this. I'm already playing enough. I'm already playing 3 tournaments in the TM games. I think that's more than anybody. Yeah, I think that is the most out of everybody from what I'm playing in Germany. Not from all the other countries. But it is the most. Where's Bren? Bren is knocked out. Oh, Cam 2. Can't really see anything here otherwise. Oh, Nixotica with a crash! Oh my god, did he survive that? That's crazy. He lost the magnet and all of the speed and everything. Saucy comes in here now. Where's Nixotica? Nixotica actually did survive it. That's clutch. Holy shit, how did Nixotica survive that? By the way, in the very last round, I believe, of the previous map, Neon went out. Or maybe the round before that, I'm not quite sure. But yeah, Neon, one of the best Polish players, went out there for RPG. And it could be now another one with Saucy getting knocked out. Basically the round after. Both Americans here in the back, Shield Bandit and Nixotica. And then also Virtual together with Hillis, the 2 Norwegians, also behind here. Levon already went out, and that's bad for Virtual. That is really bad. Did not make the jump, landed sideways. Saucy ahead. Alert, alert. Virtual in red. Virtual is in red. This is a map where you can catch up. 100%. 100% you can catch up on this map. Let's take a look at the field to see if anybody is respawning. I think there you can tell better if he's catching up or not, because he is in need of a respawn. Saucy is not too far in front of him either. It's 2.5 seconds. But it's only 1 minute of driving to go. Gaining 2.5 seconds on driving will be very hard, I think. Let's take a look at this. Everybody making it, jumping up here. They land, and I believe all of them made this big jump. Then there's Saucy. Then there's Virtual. I think the gap between them widened a little bit. Now they're going up here. Big jump up into the dragon's mouth. All of them making it looks like. Yes, all of them making it. It is still Saucy on orange and Virtual on red. Virtual coming a little bit closer though. Other people not really failing as of now. They're landing in the backwards part here. All getting over. It is still Saucy here and Virtual with a bad landing as well. But wait, that's kind of crazy. Wait. There's no way that was intentional. I think he actually gained with that. What? He was facing the line, but... There's no way. There is no way. Wait, did Hillis... did Hillis prepare for a match fix? Because he's 100 behind Virtual. That's a little bit sus. But Saucy is out. He clipped the edge there. I don't believe that was intentional. It's just kind of funny that it was specifically the 2 Norwegians. Saucy out. Saving Virtual and Hillis there. There is Norway, exactly. Norway. It's so fine so far. I'm not mad at Norway anymore, you know? Levon crashed the very first round and let Purple through. Otherwise, Purple would have been 32nd. So I'm fine with this, honestly. Norway, they can have one lucky round here. It's completely fine. I'm fine with that. I'm happy for them, you know? That's fine, that's fine. Bedatos here a little bit behind in the start. Brick a little bit further behind, but it's obviously very close. No major mistakes as of now. That was the first knockout. It was a Polish player there. With that, I believe all the Polish are knocked out for RPG. Goes very, very quick here. It only takes less than 2 hours here, and we have reduced the players to half of what we started with. Brick is still in. True. They actually had 3 players in here. That's crazy. I'm talking out of my ass. I'm sorry. Thank you for correcting me. Brick still in. That's impressive, honestly, that Poland had 3 players. And Brick still doing fairly well. Warbang here, get the reactor. It's still kind of close. Nobody is far behind right now. Shield Bandit 2.5 seconds there. More speed than Purple, first of all. who dropped down a little bit. Why is his club tag 9 centimeters, by the way? Anyways, Bolle behind. Bolle with a mistake. 4.3 seconds behind now for the Dutchies. Bolle was really fast on some other maps though. He could catch this up in theory. I could see him catching this up. Yeah, there's a lot of parts where you kind of have to go cam 2 here on this track if you're spectating. Yeah, this one here especially. Going up and down, then bounce, and then they're going upside down here. Let's take a look at purple. There's a lot of players still very close to them here, to him here in front. There you get the reactor that saves you really nicely from bad bounce. Bolle is coming a little bit closer to purple, but purple is also coming closer to the others. It is a very close fight here. Very nice transition over there, overtaking Shield Bandit and Hillis as well in that movement. That's looking good. Also, Awesome of Dahlia, thank you as well for the 9-month Prime reset there as well. Appreciate it. Let's go. Very nice, very nice. Then jump up here into that checkpoint. Now to the left, up the staircase. Wizzy with the respawn. Wizzy with a massive respawn. The only hope for Great Britain. That ain't looking good. Great Britain, of course, started out far in the lead with the mixed tournament. Or they were doing really well with the mixed tournament. They got almost 2,000 points there. But since then they have been struggling a little bit, you know? And, you know, nations like Germany, of course, we have been very consistent overall. This is very good, of course, for all the players here that were fighting. Like, this was a really close field. Just look at how close this is with all the players. After 3 minutes of driving, all of the players are this close. Just look at it like this here. All jumping up here, then going down the hill, bouncing up and landing in here. Raistlin in first, then Morpheo, Ferry, Yannex, Betatos, Marmelade, crashing! He got the checkpoint. Oh my god, had to standing respawn. Did make it though. And then there's Wizzy. Wizzy coming in on last place. Birkin. Birkin with a respawn. Might save Wizzy. Oh my god. That is very, very crucial here. They're jumping up. Oh god, that is not the camera for this. Where's Birkin? There he is. Is behind right now. Is that fast magnet, by the way, to accelerate there? That's really interesting. But it does not look very good for Birkin here for the Turkish nation. Right now he turns around accidentally, stuck in a corner. Wait, where's Brick coming from? Brick overtakes him. Bolle had to respawn as well. It's a 3-way fight right now. Where's Brick? Oh my god, it's so close. Brick behind right now. It might actually be over for Poland now, but Birkin lands sideways at the end. And with that, Brick overtakes him back. Bolle surviving, Brick surviving, Wizzy surviving. That's crazy stuff. Absolutely crazy stuff. Also, a really close fight here in the top. Good times there, 3:58. Crazy stuff, crazy stuff. Keep hearing Hylas. I say Hylas or Hyllis, you know? I don't know, I always was wondering if Hyllis called himself like that because of Hylas, but I believe he didn't. I remember him streaming back in the day, quite a few years ago at this point. Okay, let's see. Let's see the next rounds here. We are gonna go all the way down to the top 16. With that Turkey out? Yeah, I believe so. Most likely. We'll go behind there for the Swedes. Then Wizzy again a little bit behind as well. And also Yannex. Yannex has also been crashy a little bit on the map so far. I've seen him a few times behind. But so far, always surviving. All good, all good. But yeah, we will have more rounds here. It's always one knockout. Every single round getting a little bit harder. And less players there to crash for you if you make a mistake. And honestly, we could see some really good rounds here. Like, they are consistent on these maps. There's always only like 1 or 2 mistakes at the end. There were then a few more on the previous round. But it was looking super close until there. Baupro right now on last place with only 2.8 seconds behind after over a minute of driving for Argentina. Oh, that's Brick with a clip. Can he make these jumps? He can. He does survive it, but he was already in a bad position, and that puts him down even further below the others now. That's gonna be rough for him here. Decent turns in this. catching up maybe a little bit. Oh no, that's Scrappy. Scrappy with a crash there. Virtual also dropping down a little bit. It is Scrappy versus Brick here right now in the fight for last place. Wonder if he had a respawn or just a bigger crash. It's so hard to see, of course, always. Jumps up here, roof it. That hole was built for Scrappy. He just perfectly fit into that hole. That's sad. Why is there a hole there? Like, seriously. That's so mean. Holy shit, that's you don't get out of there. There's no way somebody froze for him, right? 17 seconds. Wait, where's Nixotica? Nixotica. Dude, this fucking guy. This fucking guy loses 18 seconds and somebody else instantly comes in and loses 20 for him. This guy. Every time in knockout with him, man. Cup of the day or RPG knockout, doesn't matter. Somebody always crashes for him. I swear to God. It's 90% luck. I'm coping. Okay, the rest doesn't really matter at this point, because both Scrappy and Exotic are literally like 20 seconds behind. They can do whatever pretty much, as long as they don't have massive respawns, it's fine. Let's take a look a little bit at the front here. It's Ferry again, doing really well. Like, they are fast for the Netherlands, as long as they survive. Then Waston also really doing well for Canada. Skande, of course, doing well. Purple also doing really good for Germany. After the first round where you almost got knocked out. Oh, that jump is always scary. It's always so scary. Scrappy jumping super high. Virtual respawning as well. But where's Nix? Dude, Nixotica. Bro, how much did they pay per you? Holy shit. Dude, these streamers have such a deep pocket. Holy crap. How much money are they giving away? Virtual and Scrappy getting saved here. Nixotica, 35 seconds. Dude, you can't make this shit up. I don't know. Did he counter-steer accidentally? Did he pull a Granadi there? Looked like it. Dude, 31 seconds behind. This is by far the worst one we've ever had. Holy shit. Out of any of the rounds. Like, Scrappy would have literally been knocked out every single round besides this one. Oh my god. I can't fucking believe it, man. And gets it. 34 seconds behind. How much money did I spend first round to save Purple? That was just the revenge for Norway sharing the route on pathfinding. That was only the revenge, nothing else. We're even now. After that, now it's Scrappy win. Watching. Ah shit, not a clip. I was hoping for a clip. That's not good. Jan behind, 1.2 seconds. Well, in the last round, Scrappy survived with 34 seconds, so this is completely fine, right guys? I was talking earlier how we're gonna see really close rounds on this map. Shield Bandit behind there again, another American behind. It's not that many rounds left. This is a bit of a longer map though. Don't jinx Scrappy. I would gladly jinx Scrappy, but I don't think I am powerful enough to jinx Scrappy. Like, his clutch factor in knockouts is just too high. Bao Pro with a respawn there. He didn't make the first jump. I thought he wouldn't be able to make that. Bao Pro behind. He has been often a bit crashy. He was behind in some other rounds on this track already as well. That is not a good position there. Good for... Yeah, did Hugo make the jump? Or was it Smithy? Smithy didn't make the jump. He clipped the rock there. Where is it? Okay, it is 1 second, rather like 1.5 seconds between Smithy and Bao Pro right now. Coming into this turn here. Better there for Bao Pro as well, catching up even further. Also Souls Arise, thank you very much for a first time sub as well, let's go. Thank you very much. My power is only to self-jinx, unfortunately, yes. Going in here. It is the fight between Smithy and Jan right now. Not Smithy and Jan, Smithy and Bao Pro in front of them. We have some close fights here, especially for the lead. This is beautiful. Look at these fights. It's gonna be so fun to watch, for sure. But unfortunately, I don't know if the points here or the round times or anything matters. Like, do they... I didn't see anything in the rulebook about the seeding. Like, how do they get separated into the quarterfinals? Like, do their rounds here matter for that? In my opinion, that would be the best way of doing that. Like, everybody gets points for every single round that they play here. And then, depending on that, they get seeded into the quarterfinals. Or do they just take the time attack? Could also just take the time attack. Not sure, not sure. Smithy and Baupro still fighting here. Let's take a look at the fight. Marmaladi also made a bit of a mistake here. Not too far in front of them either. Smithy with a touch. Baupro not really capitalizing on that. He was 11 seconds behind. He must have made a mistake in this one, in this checkpoint as well. Dropped a second to first place there. Could have caught up a little bit there to Smithy. But alas, made a mistake of his own. Dude, I feel like I have to play this, like watch this entire map in camera too. There's a button combination where you can switch. It's the right control and then numpad. To change to a different camera. You can also watch this in camera 3, in theory. I don't think anybody wants that. Okay, it is still Smithy and Baupro here. Shield Ben a little bit further behind, Hugo a bit behind. Also, Jan not really super good run here with 5.5 seconds, but it's all good so far. As long as they don't make another mistake. Smithy, Baupro survive. That part, it's very close between them. I was gonna say, you're gonna crash that. But he still full speeds it. I don't understand players sometimes. I don't know. Because that looks so obvious that he's gonna crash there. Could have released, could have made it. Hillis. Also with a mistake. Again, looks like the Norwegians are getting saved here. 17.4 seconds. However, this exit is quite tough. Hillis gets it really good though. Baupro. Still only 2 seconds between them. Marmaladi made another mistake as well. Looks very good for Smithy right now. Then Hillis gets through here and Baupro as well, but that will not be enough to catch up. Hillis takes it on the orange position with 19 seconds behind. That is the top 20. There is a few rounds left though. We are going down to top 16. So another 4 rounds to play. Let's see. Can they make this or not? Also, they are driving really sick times. 56.2 and 56.7. That's really good. Skander is saying that was safe. Of course. Of course. That probably beats some people's PBs. I wouldn't be surprised. Never heard of Rayson before, but it's seeming really good. It's more of a Trackmania 2 player. In general, this kind of RPG style is not really TM 2020 RPG, in my opinion, what we're playing here. This is TM2, TM1F RPG style. That's also one reason why I didn't play, because I'm more TM 2020 RPG style than this, I would say. It's a little bit different. Like, this is like difficult tech maps with transitions and jumps. This one, I think, would suit me, actually. The not the Nexotica map, the Naxandria map from before would not have really suited me, for example. This one would have been good though. Bolle! Oh, that's important. Bolle is really fast on this map. 8 seconds behind for the Netherlands. He is only 8 seconds behind though. He can catch this up to a lot of players, I believe. There were a lot of rounds where people were like 6-7 seconds behind the field. And then like a tiny mistake or a respawn immediately would put them behind Bolle again. Still possible for him, but it's not looking good. If people survive now, will be hard to catch up. Jan with a small touch there. Currently on orange, together with Brick and Hugo slightly in front of him. Dude, it would be so good if the Germans survive this and get all 3 to the top 16. It would be so good. Bit crowded there on the bottom left earlier. Yeah, that's I don't know. There's not enough space for the for 2 chats, unfortunately. I could turn it off as well. I sometimes do because of that. Okay, jumping up here. Survives it. Does not pull a scrappy. Going through here. It's very close field in front of him. But again, just one touch, one clip or something. Respawn. And you're instantly in red right now. Ball is up. Uh-oh. That's not good. I didn't mean like that, Purple. You didn't have to show it off. Oh, that's a 16 seconds respawn. And Purple is probably our fastest German player. That would be bad. That would be very bad for us if Purple goes out here. Would almost be an idea to like let Jan match fix or something. Probably not good, but this would suck for sure for Germany. We didn't really want to save Bolle with Purple here. That's not what we were after. Hopefully somebody makes a mistake. Hugo made a mistake. Hugo made a mistake. Where's Purple? Oh, he's ahead of him. Let's go. Oh my god, Hugo. I love you. Let's go. 4 seconds behind Purple. Let's go, let's go. Huge. Pull the scrappy. For now. Please don't jinx it. Please don't jinx it. Come on, Purple. Just survive. You have 3.5 seconds to spare. 3.5 seconds. You can do this. Bounce up here into the checkpoint. Easy save, no problem. Also jump up here. Make sure you get the red boost correctly so that you make the jump. That's clean, straight line. Good, good, good. Beta toast! I didn't mean like this! What the fuck? Germany! What are you doing? No! Oh my god, okay, that was worrying about. Wait, where's Marmelade? Marmelade's behind! No problem, guys, no problem. Oh my god, what is happening? Oh god. Beatrice, come on. Survive the flip. Survive the flip. Yes. Okay, he survived the flip. Where's Marmelade? Marmelade gets it as well. Morphia already finished in a 3:55. Insane time. Beatrice survives it. Bounce. Now this jump. Get the flip good. Get the exit good. Looks good to me. Marmelade is behind. Will not get him. Oh my god. Beatrice into the finish. Gets it. Let's go. Oh, thank god. Thank god, man. Holy shit. Purple, not even yellow at the end. Okay, that was lucky, I will say. That was very lucky for Germany. Very lucky. I was literally no yes, no yes, no yes. I will not be releasing my bank statement. No chance. No chance, no chance. Full, like, almost the entire Germany lineup pulling a scrappy there. Crazy stuff. Only 3 rounds left now. Top 19. Yeah, where would that time have put Morpheo, by the way? 3:55. Where would he have been in the time attack with that? That's really good, I feel like. Really good stuff, really good stuff. Now, drop down here, jump to this. Good stuff, good stuff. Where's Smithy? Smithy, a little bit behind. Close to Shield Bandit though still. They should hire you for official commentary. This is a watch party, by the way, right? Surely we're watch partying and not casting. Maybe I should call it. I should have called it a cast. It's always like so often just turns into a cast for me. I don't know, but it's good because this is just short. If I was doing it for like 4 or 5 hours, it would be different, I guess. Okay, Brick and Shield Bandit kind of close there. I'm spending a lot of money this match. Remember to prime, yeah, guys. I'm keeping Germany in for everybody. But it's very expensive. Oh, Purple! Oh, no, 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 no. Where's Smithy? Smithy is still behind Purple. All good, all good. Okay, Purple has good pace. Has better pace than Smithy overall. So this is fine. It's only 4 seconds. Those kind of mistakes are no problem for us. We are used to these at this point. The big respawns is what we need to avoid. Everybody within 5 seconds right now, after 1 minute 40 of driving. It's really funny how you can see the others on the roof when you come up to that part. I would be doing a biased job. Well, it's a very biased job. Okay, jump up here. Wait, who was that? Please don't tell me it's Perp. That's a bigger problem now. 8.5 seconds. Virtual with a mistake. Okay. That's still close. Purple can catch that up on pace, in theory. It's not gonna be easy. But he can catch it up, especially if Virtual doesn't get a plastic bounce. No way. I don't know what happened. Probably got unlucky, but that's very good news for Germany. Let's go. Okay, Virtual does not get a plastic bounce there. Could get knocked out here, or any other player, of course. This is only at 8 seconds right now. All the other rounds were a lot worse. Also, guys, thank you very much for keeping my... trying to keep my bank statement positive. Thank you very much. Shorts with the first time prime. Let's go. Thank you very much. Also, Ziris as well with the first time prime. Good stuff, guys. Thank you very much. Appreciate that a lot. And then up here. I was not, like last week I didn't cast anything. I wasn't sure if I was gonna cast anything today. I only decided this yesterday night that I was gonna cast this. So, if you guys are enjoying this, maybe we do this more often. Maybe we watch the RPG finals next week then as well. We'll see. This is of course only the knockout now. Only the way from top 32 all the way to top 16. After that we will have the single elimination bracket. We'll see. Would be fun. Where's purple? Oh no, this is not fun at all. Oh no, I'm not having any fun. This is the worst day ever. Oh fuck, Virtual mate. No. Where's Bolle? Where's Bolle? Where's Bolle? Where's purple? No, purple crashed again! No way! Saving Bolle again! 15 seconds? Nah! Oh my god, guys. We are so unlucky. I can't believe it. That's crazy. Wow. Ah, damn. That's so unlucky, guys. Well, it's kind of unfortunate because purple is our fastest player. This is not looking good, guys. Not looking good. Yeah, it's only one turn left here. I think that's it. I think that's the 07 to purple. GG's. He had a really good pace, but it did not matter. It was all about consistency there. It's only Jan and Beta Toast is still in for Germany. Purple not happy. Damn. Yeah, not consistent enough there, unfortunately. GG. Still good effort though. I got a lot further than it looked at the beginning. It was gonna be out at top 32. So that's good. It's overall still fine, I would say. We still have two... I'm not gonna say anything, there's 2 more rounds. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. I am not going to finish that. No chance. No. I would never be jinxing it. Never, ever. Okay, 2 more rounds left on this track to determine who gets into the top 16. Let's see. Okay. Jumping in here, normal stuff. Scrappy behind again. But it's looking fine. Ooh, that's not a good turn. I think it was Smithy again. Yes, Smithy with a no slide, I believe, in that turn. Did not get around the corner then. Crashed the inside. Ferry behind. Ferry, also another very fast player. Has a 58 on this map. That ain't good. Is it maybe another Dutchie going out here? The astronaut already went out in the first one. Ferry was fast. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm not liking what I'm seeing. I do not like what I'm seeing at all right now. Come on, Betados, you got this. You got this, you got this. Scrappy behind means German out. Oh no. Oh shit. That kinda is what it feels like right now. Ferry is faster than Betatos on the map. Betatos' best time is a 4:00.1. Ferry has a 58. He can catch us up on pace in theory against him. And it is both of them already 9 seconds behind. It's gonna be tough. We wanna watch out for this fight here for sure. Oh, it's so fun how you see the others on the side. Like, that's so cool. Now watch the ceiling in the next jump. See how they're all driving there? I don't know, it's just kind of... just small things like that I enjoy. Oh, there's another one. There's a new player here. Who is it? It's one American. It's probably either Shield Bandit or... yeah, it's Shield Bandit. Shield Bandit behind. That's another potential victim here for Germany to overtake. And Jinx, of course. That's what we're talking about. Beta Toast, does he get the bounce? Yes, nice, let's go. That's good, that's good. Jumping across here as well. Shield Bandit currently getting overtaken by Ferry. At least he's trying to. closer here in the fight. Now inside turn, coming up to the staircase. Why are they horning the entire time? Oh my god. I think he has horn bound to his stick or something. Ooh, that was not the best drop there from Beta Toast. This is the fight right now that we want to watch out for. Smithy is also not super far ahead. The same thing with Rizzy and all of these players. If they do a mistake here, they could easily drop down still. Ferry is not really catching up that much to Shield Bandit at the moment. It's staying at the same distance for now. Shield Bandit also, best time so far was a 4:0.5. It's not much left of the track now. Let's take a look in camera 7 here one more time. Smithy dropping down, then Beta Toast dropping down, Shield Bandit and Ferry coming up to the big jump. Others are already up there. Brazen with an insane lead right now of 1.2 Rizzy. Oh my god, Rizzy, I love you. Oh my god, Rizzy, I love you. Let's go. Beta Toast full crashed, but Rizzy crashed even harder. He didn't even get into the checkpoint. Thank god. Oh my god, that was so important. So as long as Toast survives this bounce now, this flip here, we should be good. Does not fail there, looking good, and that should hopefully secure us the position there, and crucially knocks out a Brit. Really important. Knocks out a Brit, very crucially, really important, and that means that Germany will extend its lead onto Great Britain with that. No problem, not even close, guys, not even. I was never worried, never worried. Like Rizzy, he would have overtaken him if he like landed normally. He had to drive forwards to get into a backwards turn. Like, I don't know. Oh my god. Also Lilychan, by the way, I forgot there earlier. Thank you very much as well for the 11-month resub. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Racing driving faster times than everyone else's PBs. Yeah, Racing is so 54.7. Holy shit. That's so fast. Well, Rizzy out. He was the only Great Britain player still left in the fight here. At the moment, it's still 2 Germans in, so I can't fully jinx them. I can only jinx one of them anymore. One of our German players will get into the top 16, 100%, where they then will be playing in a reverse cup mode on these tracks. Always 4 players per server, 1v1v1. Gonna be really exciting. It's really fun to watch here, the RPG. I'm glad that I chose yesterday to watch these. Because this is really exciting stuff. Also, Ronstans, thank you very much as well for the Prime. Appreciate it. Thank you very much as well. Okay, looking good for the Germans there at the moment, but the field is incredibly close. 1.5 seconds. It's the final round of RPG today, and it's really close between them. Incredibly close. Going in here, Hugo, a bit of a bad backside exit there. Lost a little bit of speed. There's also Jan there as well in the fight. And now with that actually dropping down to red. But it's only 2.5 seconds. Only 2.5 seconds separating them, and there was a big mistake. Who was it? Was it Hillis? No. Who was it? Arthaniel? Also not. There was one player crashing big time, and it's virtual! No way! It was virtual. Oh boy, oh boy. Will he pull the L in the very, very last round of the knockout that you have to survive? No chance, right? Surely Virtual is not going out literally last round. Going up, Rufit survives. The others are not that far in front either, and they are really bunched up. It's only 6 seconds. It would be really unlucky to get knocked out by 6 seconds, to be honest. Bounce. Everybody makes it. Nice. Drop down here. Virtual gets it as well. Not super fast exit there, but for now still fine. Drop down there. Then they're jumping up here. Staircase up to the left. And drop down to this grass. This drop down was sometimes difficult for some of the players. See Brick clipping there, but it's not too bad. He only lost like maybe half a second or so. That is completely fine for now. Then get into the reactor here, going up. It is still virtual behind, but it's only 2 seconds anymore. And who is in front of him? Hugo. A sweet. Virtual will be fueled with deep, unadulterated fire in his... I'm losing the English words. He will be fueled to try to overtake him here. It's Sweden versus Norway for the last spot. And then Poland not too far in front either. Does everybody make it? Everybody makes it for once. No way. There's no way the last round is gonna be the best one of them all. There's still the backwards that so many players have failed. Or did he release? Looked a little bit like he released. Need to see that again. That's not good. Does everybody survive here? Hugo lands, Brick lands, a little bit sloppy, but they are fine. That is not good news for Virtual. That's the worst news you could possibly get. Everybody getting the flip? Yes, some players a little bit slow, Brick a little bit slow here, Hugo as well, but that is actually Virtual out in the very last round of RPG. Getting knocked. Why did Jan have to respawn? Oh, everybody. I almost just jinxed it. I actually almost just jinxed it. Oh my god. GG. GG. Virtual out on 17th. That must sting. That must really sting. I wonder if he released. Otherwise, it's really unlucky that he didn't get that jump. It looked a little bit to me as if he released, but I want to see that to confirm. But obviously I didn't play the map myself, so I can't say if that's normal or not. But that's very unfortunate there for sure. Very unfortunate stuff. Oh, there's a clip. Okay, I want to see. Did he release in that moment? Let me check it out. Okay, I guess we have the things here. Inputs. Yeah, he's releasing. He did release. He did release. It is probably the fast thread to release a little bit. I thought so. He must have had to release a little bit there. He's doing like 2 tiny release steps, which I guess is normal. You normally do does that. He tried to catch up with that. Yeah, that makes sense. Want to gain the time. Why is the mod gone again, by the way? Crazy stuff. Okay, that was RPG. Really exciting stuff. Really, really exciting stuff. Okay. He risked too much, yeah. Looked like it to me. Then at least it's not unlucky the way it was with Bren, I guess. So that's a little bit better. Okay, now Ice. Do we want to quickly watch Ice before me move on to Trial? Let me see. Let me maybe join the server and check out. If they are like really close to finishing this match, we might want to take a look. And yes, Germany has won through already. This is the winner bracket final. We're always just joining into the final the stages here. This is exciting stuff. Okay, we're gonna watch this and then we will do the trial map discovery. This is very important. Very, very important. Okay, Teuflum has already made it through. Tigu is finalist, but finding himself behind right now. It's not gonna be enough. The question is, will France get one player through here? It doesn't look like it, no. Okay. So how Ice works is basically a duo format with a finalists. They first have to get enough points, 220 in this case, which Australia barely missing, to get into finalists for both players. And then both players need to win. You can see right here, it says 1 out of 2 for Germany. That means that Teuflum has already won a round in finalists. Now only Tigu needs to win another round as well. And then that would mean Germany is through into the grand final, I believe, already, right? If they make that. So that would be very good for us, for sure. France also in finals, but none of the 2 players have gone through yet. After this match, as I said just now, we will discover the new trial map, I think. And it would be nice if I finish that map before the Ice Grand Final is over. That would be nice. We might watch that then in between. I don't know, we'll see. But I would not be expecting the entire Ice Cup. If you want to do that, you can do that on Gennady Shanna. He will most likely be following this as well. Then after, I'm just gonna watch for this winner bracket final here. After that, we are discovering the brand new trial map, which sounds insane. It sounds really difficult. 16 checkpoints built by Roquette. Gonna be fun, I think. I wanna discover that today already so that I can always start practicing, you know, and getting ready for that, because it's only until Friday or Saturday, I'm not sure. Do all 3 players move on? Or 2 players of each team do move on then, yes. It's completely duo, it's not solo at all. This is completely duo. Also, by the way, Ronstans earlier as well with the first time mate. I always said thank you for that. Grixio, thank you very much for the 6-month prime earlier. Thank you very much, appreciate it. That's what I want to say. Okay, again, another chance here. They switched from Tigu to Icarus actually. Okay, it is all 3 players. So they can switch out in ice from match to match. That's interesting. We were thinking about doing the same thing in Fast Learn with Hayom. We were hoping that we could switch out on every single match. Like, let's say we're facing off against a certain team. Like, let's say against Belgium, it would be better to play with Hayom instead of Fegi or something like that, you know? That was our idea at first in Fast Learn, but that's not possible. But it seems here it is. Yeah, Icarus is completely out. No chance for this round. Latak is fighting here against everybody else. Opal is also not too far behind. Is he gonna make it? Oh my god, that's a really good last turn, and he actually snipes it by 200s against Shudon. France has won through. Australia is finalist. Great Britain is finalist. Dude, this finalist mode is ridiculous. I feel like no matter, like, this is really cool, but like, it's just always gonna be everybody finalist, no? At the end. Like, sure, Germany had a bit of a head start, which is nice. But, like, everybody's like always going to be finalists. You need to play super well if you want both players through before another team gets finalists, I feel like. But, well, still doable, of course. Icarus needs to lock in now. Finding himself a bit behind at the beginning. This looks like a very technical map here. It's very different to the other maps we had, or that we watched earlier already. White thread there. Not really looking too hot right now. This is not a good start for Icarus. It's gonna be hard to catch it up. I'm not even sure if it's even possible. Shudon with a very good lead there into the turn. But then different lines here coming in. Oh my god, it's so close. Is it gonna be Shudon? It is. Denying France. And that puts 3 teams now on 1 through. That's insane. Now just Australia needs to get another player through as well. Holy shit. Holy shit, that's crazy. It's 1/2. Wait, what did I say? I've already forgot what I said. It's not per match, it's per map. Wait, do they have to say when they switch out? Like beforehand already, which map they play? Or like for the entire tournament, which map they play? Or can you just per map switch players out? Because yeah, that's crazy that you can just switch out like this. Really, really interesting. This is a very interesting round as well, by the way. Because it's only just Tastic, the Australian, obviously, able to deny Icarus here. Come on. Risk this. This is a good turn, but he's still a bit behind. This is going to be so hard to catch up. No, my god, it's actually the 1-1-1 out of 2. Holy shit. Every single nation with a player through. There's 2 more rounds left now. 1 round on this map to decide who goes into the grand final. And then another round on the next map. 1 last round there. Will probably take like 4 hours plus. Yeah, I assume it's gonna take a while, the trial map. It's gonna, I've heard it's very hard, so I should start it early then soon after this match here. So it's not gonna go until like 2 AM. Okay, Icarus, looking good at the start for now. 1 player a little bit out, Opal. Oh, it's actually not out, never mind. They're all so close. 1 player of each nation, and it is Germany behind right now. Oh god, Icarus, come on. Oh, white line here, that's not looking good. That is not looking good. It looks like it's 1v1 between Ramune and a burnt croissant. Australia was far behind, last place, getting into finalists. But they have the chance now to get into the grand final, and they do. Australia, first team into the grand final. That's crazy. They just won 2 rounds in a row with Ramune and Justastic, and they're in. Qualified to the grand final with that minimum top 4 secured. Yeah, this is like, this finals mode is even crazier than 1v1v1 finals mode. Did I just jinx it going until 2 AM? We'll see. We'll see. Gonna be tough. For sure. So don't want to start the discovery too late. We will have some green timer for that as well, of course, as always. Is there a website that explains each mode? There is a TM Games website with the bracket. I think I didn't update the bracket, by the way. It's a little bit late now. But maybe it explains it there. It at least shows all of the different disciplines and stuff. There's a rulebook that explains every single one, but yeah, it's like a 40-page rulebook if you want to read it. But yeah, this is here double elimination bracket. This is the winner bracket final. So if they get knocked out here, by the way, they will still make it. They will still get through. Jan and Betatos will play against each other in RPG quarterfinal. Ain't no way. Of course. Classic. Oh, they just have to destroy them there then. Okay, Icarus also playing this map here. Tigo was only playing the other map. We got denied early already on this map with Germany 2. Are we gonna get denied with Germany 1 as well? Germany 2 went out earlier in the loser bracket on this map, losing by 200s and then 15,000s the next round after that. Yannex and Morpheo, the other two. Morpheo is kinda gonna be impossible, I guess. Yannex, beatable. That's rough though. Okay, let's see. Icarus versus Opale and a burnt croissant. That's really bad. That's really, really bad. That's terrible news. Oh no, that's a super bad start. He had to correct his ice light. Opale in the lead and croissant behind him. That is not looking good. Why is the guy called Croissant playing for Great Britain and not France, by the way? Anyways, Opale, that's a very inside line. Does save it though. And oh, Croissant also crashed. I think it's safe here for Opale unless he fails the finish. But that does not happen. France through. And Germany also through, I guess. 2 different ones. God damn. France and Australia making it into the grand final with that. Germany not out yet in ice. They go down into the loser bracket consolidation final, I believe, where they then will be facing against the champions of the loser bracket, winner bracket. Wait, winner final. The loser bracket final. They are playing against the winners of the loser bracket final. That makes sense, yes. That's how it's gonna work. We can maybe take a look at the bracket once, and then we'll start with the trial map, which I can show you once here. Maybe it's because it's burnt. Yeah, maybe it's because it's burnt. Okay. Here you go. This is the trial map. Looks insane for sure. Built by Roquette. Gonna be very interesting. Okay, let's take a look at the bracket real quick. This will be bright. So, flashbang, warning. Here we go. So, with this, France and Australia are in the grand final for ice. Germany and Great Britain 2. Wait, that's Great Britain 2. That's interesting. Great Britain 2 defeated Great Britain 1 earlier. I don't know if that really matters, who is 1 or 2 there. They go down to the loser bracket now. So, we have seen those matches earlier already, these loser bracket matches. Then they have Norway, Great Britain, Czechia, and Poland facing off against each other. And whoever wins this final, the final loser match basically, will then face off against Germany and Great Britain in the consolidation final here. And whoever wins there then gets back into the grand final. Germany, if they just win or get second place here, they will have another chance at glory. And that is the one that really matters. The grand final is the one that matters. Germany were 50 points ahead, but getting fucked in by double finals mode. Yeah, it sucks. That sucks. First to reach, but only won one round after that. It's always the same with finalists. Finalists is brutal. But yeah, this is ice. If we go onto the website here again, we can also take a look at RPG. Apparently, they already have the bracket ready. So, yeah, that's real. That fucking sucks. Oh my god. Morpheo, Betatos, Yannex, and Jan against each other in the first quarterfinal. Then Skander, Ferry, Shield Bandit, and Hugo in the second quarterfinal. So like here, I think Betatos, Jan, they can beat Yannex, but only one German will make it through here. There's no way both of them make it. I think like Morpheo is too good at RPG like this, especially this is now reverse cup mode. It's gonna be very tough. But yeah, then Skander, Ferry, Shield Bandit, Hugo. Then we have Bolle, Aurel, Hülles, and Brick next. That's gonna be a decent match here as well. And then Wasteland, Arthur Neal, Smithy, and Scrappy. That is gonna be a very tough match. I think this is like one of the top matches here, I think. Wasteland, Arthur Neal, Smithy, Scrappy. That's gonna be really rough, for sure. We will obviously be watching that if that's happening. Wait, that's happening at 4 p.m.? Oh, fuck. Bro, I need to wake up that early? Oh, shit. Okay. Anyways, here are the points. Jan was worst seed. He did not have that many good rounds in the knockout. Then Hugo, Brick, Scrappy on 13th. Is this based on the times now overall? No, it's not. Because Rayson, I think, had the best times overall in the time attack. And he's now 4th only. How is he only 4th? What determined this? I don't know what determined this. Who decided this? I don't know. Yeah, Rayson was really good. How is he only 4th in this? I'm really surprised. Just put an all-nighter. Yeah, I don't know. I am waking up at 4 p.m. right now. So I would like to improve that a little bit. Looks like last KO round. That would be stupid, no? Is it really the last KO round deciding all of this? That's stupid, no? Because this is so important because this is a single elimination. So the finish position there is so critical. But yeah, I guess that is that. That's crazy. That is crazy. But yeah, so this match here is basically first against last. Jan on 16th versus Morpheo on 1st, and then Betatos and Yannex 8th and 9th against each other. And then here you have like 2nd and 15th with Hugo and Skander then playing against 7th and 10th and so on and so forth. May the bracket be wrong? Maybe. Could be. I don't know. I don't know if they will change that. I didn't see anything in the rules about how the seeding is going to work for these, because it's really important. Rulebook says seeding is time attack. Rulebook says it's time attack for seeding. Okay, good. I didn't read it then correctly. Is that good though? Is that better for us? I don't know. Do I know how the mapping review will work? I believe there's I think it's 70% decided by judges, 5 judges for the mapping, and then the other 30% is by viewers from or like the general public or something. I believe that's how it's gonna work. Okay, time for trial, I would say. Let's do this. Okay. Let us do this. Yeah, it's a little bit stupid to have that round decide, so it might still change. Not sure if it's gonna change much for the better, because both Betatos and Jan were in the bottom half of the seeding. So I'm not sure if it's gonna be actually easier or not. Okay, we'll see. I need light split and the background now. Let's turn it on. We'll see. Will I watch world record now? No. We will discover this blind, I think. I think that's probably gonna be the most fun, right? Or what do you think? Is the map that hard that I should watch the world record once before? Would that be smart? I know it's supposedly very difficult, but it's probably more fun to do a proper blind discovery on this. We'll just send it. Yeah. After that, of course, we're gonna be hunting for sure. Schmanuel's first run was 2 hours 45. Yeah, it's then gonna be tough. Schmanuel is obviously really, really good at this kind of stuff. Okay. Smart, yes, but boring as well. Exactly. So, let's discover the trial map then. So, this track... maybe we can turn on the meta window as well, and also... where is it? Map info. Map info doesn't exist anymore. Okay, map info is broken, I guess. Okay, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, I guess. Okay, so this map, just like the pathfinding map as well, we will have a 1 week hunting competition on this track. And the top 3 from each country in the top 32 will determine the nation's placement. So right now, obviously, Saucy is first. That would be then 1,000 points for Poland. Then Schmaniu is second. Would be 700 points, I think, for Germany. Lane on third, 500 points, I believe, or 600, I don't know exactly. I think it's 500 for Italy then, and so on and so forth. So it's about positions here. This is pure hunting. It's not secret times either. This is just pure hunting, this map. It's 16 checkpoints. Very difficult. As said before, it's probably gonna take me like 4 hours. If I need 4 hours for this map, I think I would be happy if we can do this in 4 hours. It's gonna be really fun, but also very difficult. Okay, let me unbind my retire buttons maybe for this. Haven't had to do that in a while. And then let us begin. Okay, here we go. Discovery for the trial map, starting right now. Now, the very first checkpoint we already looked at yesterday, so I know the route for this one. I looked at this in the waiting time between fast learn, between the time attack, I think, and not the time attack, the seeding phase of fast learn and the first match. We were able to take a look at this, and oh wait, actually was between the first match and the second match. We took a look at this and I managed to get a checkpoint 1 already. So let's see how long this is gonna take now. I shortly joined a stream earlier and I saw somebody say that checkpoint 0, so getting to checkpoint 1, the start, was the hardest part of the map. So if we take a little bit longer here on this one, that might still be fine. Can I please do it in 2 hours? I will try my best. Maybe I'm just goated at trial. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. I can definitely do this, but this is a cooked map, for sure. This is the kind of trial where you need perfection on everything. This is not like fun trial like Vampus, for example. This is a very different style. Can't really compare that to each other. Okay, bounce up here, and we get the first landing. Now, what we need to do here is land clean in the next downhill. So land clean here, and then jump onto that border there. Clean. That's a little bit of a tight jump. Once we get that, we should have enough speed for the checkpoint. You need to do that all clean. That's in general the theme of this map. Always has to be full clean if you want to make a checkpoint. So yeah, we need to land in this and then jump up here on the small ledge, and then we have checkpoint 1. Apparently the hardest one. This is a hunting competition, yes. This is going to be a hunting competition. I might train the map a little bit as well than offline, and we might hunt a little bit on stream as well. That is the plan at least. I would love to hunt this on stream. If we can hunt it a little bit, maybe get a world record there live, that would be cool. Like, this is something you can stream, you know? For hunting. This we don't need to do in secret, which should be nice. Also, Schlox, thank you very much for the 29-month resub, appreciate it. I'm using Cheddarino right now because I'm scared of the disconnects. I still haven't had a single one since I switched to that. I still haven't had a single disconnect. And what is confusing me is that everything is highlighted the same in that. Like if it's a sub, if it's like consecutive streams or something, or if it's a first time message, it's all the same. Also, we got checkpoint 1. Let's go. It's really confusing. But thank you very much, Dylan Ice, for the resub as well. Thank you very much. 31 months. Thank you very much. Wait, why did that get highlighted, Hayanuchi? What did that get highlighted for? I don't know. Okay, this checkpoint is where we ended off yesterday. And it looks tough. So what we need to do is first of all land through this hole into this ramp. And then flip up here, land on this, turn around once here, land in this bowl. And then from this bowl, jump in between the two pillars here. And keep speed, I believe, against this. And then just drive into the checkpoint. That would be checkpoint 2. Highlight my message. Oh. Why? That doesn't get shown for me now. It is highlighted, just actually a different color. I don't know, it's weird. But yeah, I'm only using that because I've been having those disconnects sometimes and then I couldn't see Twitch chat for like 5 minutes or something at a time. So I'm hoping that fixes it. I haven't been able to test it though. But that's good that I haven't been able to test it because that means my internet has been stable. But still very weird. I need to change that. I assume you can change those details. I haven't really looked at it too much. Okay. That should be good enough speed. And then flip. Okay, a little bit higher still. I see. That's doable. All cool kids are doing it. Yeah, now the thing is, if you're not highlighting a message, I see it better. Because now everything is highlighted. Oh, let's go. We got it. Easy. Okay. I assume this pole here is for getting speed. So I'm gonna do it maybe from here. I was gonna hit the wall there. I have not played a trial like this in a while, to be honest. It's gonna feel strange. Oh. Why was that not enough? Excuse me? Uh-oh. That not being enough. Whew. That felt really good, no? I had a little bit of a bouncy landing, I guess. I could have landed with a bit more speed, I assume. Maybe go a little bit wider? Not sure, not sure. Why was there only lizard there, by the way? Where did that come from? God damn it. Thank you, chat. Okay, drop down here. And again, we want good speed. Okay, the start, I think, is consistently doable. Eventually. Of this. I will be able to learn this. I think the last one was the 9 checkpoint trial by Whiskey. That's like a year ago. Or longer even. But yeah, could be. I haven't really been playing up trials like this in a while. Also Schmanio, I remember, said that he was surprised by how difficult this map was. And Schmanio is kind of a trial player in TMNF and TM2 and stuff, so has finished some of the hardest trial maps. So I think that shows they really did build a difficult map for this. But that is cool, actually making something really difficult here. A lot of nations will probably not even have one player that is able to finish this. But if they do, they could get really good points here, I think, for this one. It's a very different challenge, I would say, this kind of track. Wait, Schmania needed 2 hours 45 with Roquette in his chat giving inside infos. Oh god. Okay, but if I have a problem, surely you guys can give me inside infos as well, right? Or Roquette will show up eventually. We'll see. 17 finishes now, yeah. And top 32 will count only. And out of those 17, there might be a few double, or, well, I guess quadruple nations. Because only the top 3 from each country matter. That was a thing in pathfinding, like there were like 5... Why did he place that hole there? There were like 5 French in the top 15. And only the top 3 then actually counted. The others didn't matter in the end. God damn it. Okay, this is definitely something I need to practice again. We will get this though eventually. I need to learn at the start where I can land in there. And then also in this ramp. I want to land somewhat smooth, I believe. We already had one shot at this. Do I still need to jump high? Still higher than that. Okay, I just need to jump as high as possible. I'm constantly doing the same mistake right now on this jump. Jumping too low, too early. Still too low. They should have given some points for France to that. Why? It literally says it in the rules. Also, that's only because France has so many more players that could play something like that. That's just, you know, that's for balancing reasons, because otherwise also Germany, we could have had a lot more players. Like Marius was also in the top 15. I guess there were also then 4 players for Germany in the top 15 as well, who didn't count in the end. And I believe Hayam was also there, Beta Toast was also trying, you know. We also didn't get any points for that. But obviously that is bad for smaller nations. Because not only is it hard to find the path, it's also then difficult to find, like, let's say everybody counted. Finding like 5 different players or something would be difficult. Okay. Now. What did I do wrong last time? I don't know. Okay, I do know what I did wrong there. Just a little bit too wide. Let's see. Okay. My nose is incredibly itchy right now. I don't know what it is. It's really distracting me right now. Okay. Like, where do I want to land exactly? Like, I'm gonna go around here. I need to land, like, maybe a little bit further right. And then I want to jump as high as possible. Land this. Keep speed, ideally. But then go into there. I think I actually need to keep speed. I think I need more speed than that, to be honest. Like, that was okay. But I didn't completely use the entire space that I have on this block. Might have been fine as well. I'm not sure. It's always hard to tell with trial maps like this. Eventually, I will know exactly like how much speed you need for every single jump. That feels okay. Okay, almost overjumped it. Let's go. Okay, nice. Okay, made it up here. Now the next part. Here, I think we want to take speed from this and then just across. Like, that should be easy, right? There's no way I will fail this. Yes, okay, nice. Thank God. Didn't jinx myself. Let's go. Huge. Okay, what is this? Land on the border, I assume? This I've not seen now. Okay, into here. Then onto the ramp. I assume jump up here onto the beam. Go back for speed. Sausage inside. Inside into here. Checkpoint. Okay. Looks doable, to be honest. Think that looks doable. Also, Xiphoris. Oh, Xifurius. I still pronounced that wrong. I'm sorry. Thank you very much for the 2-month resub as well. Let's go. Thank you for all the resubs and everything today. Already really nice support today. I wasn't planning on streaming today at first, so that's really nice to see so many people here still and interested. Also asked that earlier about the cast. I didn't actually look at the chat then because there was like the RPG knockout was too exciting. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the cast there or the watch party, and we might do that again. We'll see if you guys enjoyed it, of course. How does this jump work? Do I need to go like wider? Or later or something? I don't know. I have casted before a little bit also for TMGL and stuff like that. I do enjoy it definitely. But haven't been doing it that much recently. I hope that for this year, you know, for Big, Granadi and Massa, I will be able to cast some of the esports stuff as well with EWC and all of that stuff. Between the poles is easier? Is that possible? I was wondering about that as well, like if you can go like here and onto it on that side, because I think we need to be on the left of this. And if I jump that far, I don't know. I just don't have enough speed. Like if I had more speed in the respawn, it would be way easier. I feel like I'm doing just something fundamentally wrong right now. Am I going too early or too late? Am I stupid? No, there I'm crashing again. I don't know. Ah, there you go. Okay, eventually we will figure that out for sure. Okay, might want to go a little bit back for extra speed here. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. So the problem with this is that this edge right here is an actual edge, you know? So you can get stuck on it. You need to make sure that you get off that before you turn to the left. Because otherwise, your turn in gets delayed a little bit. Okay, this works apparently. Good to know. So this year will be tournaments with big dollars. That is true. Very, very big dollars in these tournaments. $500,000 for EWC and 250k for the Nations Cup. But I will see if I will be able to cast those. I sure hope so. I would wish that I would be able to cast a couple of weeks as well, but I don't think those will be possible. The qualifiers, you know. I assume that you have just point of view streams there that you can watch. Would love to spectate that as well. There's a pole here. I assume this pole is there for aiming. This jump up here. This I assume is the hardest part. I don't really know exactly where I want to land on this. I'm gonna try like mostly straight for now. Let's see. Let's first try straight and a bit to the right. Okay. That was a clip. Almost made it. Okay. I clipped and I still almost made it. So a little bit further to the right and a bit of an angle to the right as well. Also the start is working now. Nice. I don't know really what I'm doing different there, but seems to be working. I'm going a little bit more speed. Yeah, not sure. Yeah, would love to cast a little bit more. Another duo tournament for 15k was just announced. Wait, what is that? It's the first, it's the OneDrive thing, right? Surely I'm not leaking anything. Surely I haven't heard about anything. Hire me as official caster. I don't know if I would want to be an official caster. Those have not been doing so well. I would rather stream or cast on my own channel, I think. Yeah, it is the overdrive thing, okay. Yeah, I knew about that. I wonder how the format is gonna go and stuff. I didn't know exactly what the format was gonna be. Just knew that it was something that was gonna happen. Gonna be interesting as well. Okay, first attempt here. This was actually fairly doable. This is kind of a fun jump. Well built, of course. This is like, Rocket is so good at building trial maps like this. Okay, so we wanna land clean on this. This is almost like deep dip practice, by the way, with these jumps and stuff. And trying to learn them first try. Good deep dip practice, maybe. Pause, like lol hold. No. Wait, no, it's lol pause. No, I will not be failing this. No chance. I am failing this. That is a bigger jump than I thought. I was like fully sideways on the landing. I lost all of my speed. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Okay, we're just gonna get it instantly again. Oh. If you crash like that, you're just dead. No chance. Harder than deep dip for sure. Oh yeah, of course this is way harder. But the intuition is good, you know? Seeing the intuition for all of these jumps and just knowing where you wanna go and stuff, like, that's good. And I'm doing fine for that if I compare to deep dip right now. With the jumps and what I wanna do. Not the worst thing. Oh. So Deep Dip 3 will not be the biggest tournament this year. I don't think Deep Dip 3 will be happening this year, to be honest, but we'll see. Because like, when would they host it? They can't host it during like EWC and stuff, because they probably, like, I would expect Deep Dip 3 to come out like January, February next year. That is my expectation right now. I don't even know if they have started mapping the map yet, either. Also, I think I clipped there a little bit. But that is my expectation for that. Because that is the off-season of the esports, so they would have the highlight then. Everybody would be watching Deep Dip and not EWC or anything like that. That's, I think, what they want. It's definitely something that I would want to go for. That they're not clashing against anything else. And they are smart with that, I think. 30-day LAN in Saudi Arabia, imagine. Well, if I get paid 100k for that, fine, I'll take. Okay, 30 days in Saudi Arabia. I don't know if that would be that nice, but... Come on! No! Okay, a little bit further left. Yeah, there will be the Bennett 40 map before, but I don't know what they're planning with that one. They definitely also have to check that that is not clashing with anything else, even though that one is going to be a lot easier. Like, that's more of a passion project than a competition, I think. From what I've heard, that map is supposedly between the first Bennett 40 map and Deep Dip 1. Like, it's supposed to be easier than Deep Dip 1, you know? So it's not going to be much of a challenge. Like, you can finish... Like, I can probably finish that in, like, my first 10 tries or something. We'll see. The first Bennett 40 map I could have finished first try. I finished it second try because of bumper jump there where I dead turreted on floor 8 or something. Which was a little bit random, I think. That's the only thing I failed on Bennett 40. Yeah, should be still fun, for sure. Sounds like something that will be huntable then as well. Usually they make things harder than they think, though. I assume that it might be Deep Dip 1 difficulty, though. In the end. Also, it's a big range. Bennett 40 to Deep Dip 1, that's a very big range. Because Bennett 40 is like first tryable, and then Deep Dip 1 took us like 40 hours. That's a very, very big range to be in. Okay. Yeah, I need to jump a little bit further left. That seems to be working. Also, by the way, we are listening to the chill Spotify playlist today. Hope you will enjoy that. I think that fits the vibe more of these kind of maps. And also RPG. Bit more chill, less energetic, but very nice. No pause, lol. No, I'm gonna get it this time. Trust. Dude, what the fuck is that jump? Hey, what? Hello? How difficult is this? Huh? Like, that was good, no? That is so incredibly tight. You also don't have that much space. I still landed a little bit in the sideways landing, but that's crazy. Okay. We're getting it soon, though. Hopefully. That's surprisingly difficult. Start is, I think, fine. Like this, okay, this maybe not fine, but it's doable. Maybe it's gear timing. I thought so as well. That I lost, like with the sideways landing, that I lost the gear as well. So like I dropped the gear on the landing on onto the road. So that if I get that cleaner, could give me a lot more speed. Still surprising though. Okay, let's see. Or I had to jump off. That would also be interesting. I was listening to the song, maybe. I already noticed before that I was not gonna make it either way. I was pretty sure. Well, that would have made it, I think. That would have made it. That was close. Okay, I see. I have learned the checkpoint now. 100% consistent. I will get it next try here. Watch this. Okay, maybe don't. What? Hello? Oh, cat! Why can you get stuck like that? Oh god. Okay, that's fine. Surely we're also getting this, no problem. Yes. Nice. Okay, all the way back here again. Good. And now, surely we're getting it. Oh, that's kind of bad, actually. Oh, I still made it. Easy. I actually told you. Who believed? Who believed? I wanna know, for real. Who believed? I actually got it when I said I was gonna get it. Let's go. Nice. Jump like this. Okay, interesting. Onto there. Okay. What's coming after? That's... Okay, I was wondering if there was a mod on the map. Yes, there is. This is normally a grass block. Okay. Go onto this, I guess. Do I go onto here? Because I think you can, like, if you get this really fast, can't you also just jump here? I guess it's safer to go onto this. And then I guess you're supposed to go from here with speed into this, because that would be the clean way of driving this, and then probably flip out of here and checkpoint. Okay, doable. Definitely doable. Not me. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people, me included, I thought something weird was gonna happen. I knew I would be able to get it skill-wise. I understood the checkpoint. But there can always be something weird. Okay. But decent progress so far, I would say. It is 16 checkpoints though. If they stay at this kind of difficulty level, then this is definitely doable, this map. Maybe even one-shottable, I don't know, we'll see. Apparently like a one-shot is like 9 minutes or something, I think. 9 minutes to 10 minutes. Uh-oh. Yeah. I couldn't slow down. Shit. No chance. There was maybe a chance if I dropped against the wall a bit differently. That's never gonna work, right? No. The first jump is actually kind of difficult. I think all of these checkpoints, by the way, you wanna standing respawn on them. So a one-shot will not really be a one-shot. It will just be no unforced respawns. Okay. Still able to do this. Nice. Then onto here. Okay, where do I need to aim for again? So we go onto this. The edge is actually quite far over the middle. Around here, probably want to go decently wide. Then aim for this. That's actually really good visual cue there. Can aim for that, pretty much, or maybe a bit to the right. And then just flip. Okay. Doable. Imagine I like one-shot this, you know? How amazing would that be? Still counts. Still counts. Still counts. Not a respawn. That's probably not enough speed. Yeah, I know. I didn't land smooth enough into the ramp. Or really felt like it. But would I have made it with good speed? It was actually a lot further away than I thought. I think I might want to stay a little bit longer in the quarter pipe. And that way maybe jump shorter. I'm never sure with flips like this if a flip like here or to like here is better. I think here is maybe better. Shorter distance. Still the same height in theory, but shorter distance might help. And then also keeping longer grip in the quarter pipe that way. That's what I'm thinking right now at least. Okay, I can just drive here. Oh, that might not be enough. Ah, no, easy. Never mind. I didn't say anything. Okay, but I think this is one of the easier checkpoints right now. At least the start here feels fairly easy. That was a weird landing. I like instantly lost all of my speed. Almost felt like as if it was wood. Okay. 5 minutes ahead of Trackmania guy into the checkpoint. That'll be good. That sounds good at least. Oh yes! Holy shit, that was so close! Okay, and how many minutes are we at now? That was really good, getting that one already. Let's go, nice. Okay, that's checkpoint 4 out of 16. Making quick process so far of this map. I think until now I can get all of this one shot, I think. The hardest one honestly was checkpoint 1, in my opinion. Like not the start to checkpoint 1 to checkpoint 2, I would say was the hardest so far. Well, this one is also maybe hard. I don't know. Maybe I just got lucky that I barely made it. I assume we need to jump here. Then bobsleigh turn. Bounce off this. Land here. Go back. Smooth into this. This dirt is wild. This dirt texture. Land on here. And I assume keep speed over the middle. Do we actually have to go over the middle and grind over this to get across? I'm supposed to go from all the way here, full speed through the poles, onto this, And then jump up here and... Okay, this one looks hard. This one looks hard. 7 minutes ahead. Okay. I might lose 7 minutes on this one though. This one... this one looks really difficult in my opinion. But... maybe the speed checks therefore are not that hard. If this has hard speed checks, then... could be tricky for us. Because this is, yeah, really weird things that you have to do. Very precise. Okay, already the first jump is kind of hard. I feel like jumping later is better there? I'm not sure. Maybe we do want to jump close to the pole. Yeah, need that pretty much perfect. Yeah, Rouquette is so creative with this kind of stuff. Like, he's so good. It's so natural as well, what he builds here. Like, these are just all clean transitions, you know? They're all on grid as well. Super impressive stuff. Is that enough? Almost. I have to reduce a little bit. Oh, although there was a bobsleigh checkpoint, so maybe players like Schmarnio, like TMNF players, might struggle a little bit on that one. Who knows? I don't know if I should call Schmarnio a TMNF player. I don't know what kind of player he is, to be honest, at this point. I think he just plays everything. And no cuts. We'll see about that. But yeah, most likely. It's really, really impressive. Can really learn something. Like, this is like inspirational kind of map if you're a mapper. Okay. Well, I guess this is free block here, this wall, but that's just to make it a little bit more consistent. Didn't need to be there. Are there famous maps by Rouquette? Yeah, of course. He built another trial map like this. But he has built obviously a lot of competition maps in the years, but he's also built another trial map like this without any checkpoints, which Schmarnio is the only finisher of. I finished the checkpoint version on it in like 3 hours, 4 hours, something like that, I don't know. Okay. Do we really need all of this speed here? Like, this feels wrong, this much speed. I'm gonna try. I'm actually not gonna try. Never mind. Defiant, yeah, that's what it's called. I think we do need that speed. Yeah, I didn't expect that jump to work, to be honest. We should be able to get somewhat consistent at the start eventually, I hope. I would wish that I could get that landing there working, like, to the right here. And then immediately have the nice entry into the bobsleigh, but I'm barely missing that jump always. But this is good. Never mind. Tada also finished Defiant? Wait, really? Wait, Tada is also German, no? Is he playing this? Well, if he can finish that... Well, this map is probably a little bit harder, I assume. Therefore, it has more checkpoints. Could be good. Could be good for Germany. Definitely, definitely. Did anyone else finish Final Enigma? No, it's only Schmarnio. Also, SMB, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Saucy. Appreciate it. A nice world record here already. Looking strong. Oh, okay. Do you think one shot will happen on this map? Because still yesterday Schmarnio was saying it's not gonna happen. We'll see. Is that really this? I wanna go there with less speed, man. Don't believe in that happening, to be honest. You as well, okay. Interesting. But for these checkpoints so far, I'm thinking it's gonna happen, but... Yeah, I feel like the difficulty is ramping up a little bit here at least, we'll see. Until here it's definitely doable. But obviously I've probably not seen the hardest checkpoints yet of the map. And of course, it's 60 checkpoints. That's quite a lot. Quite a lot that you have to do. Okay. So maybe go with a little bit less speed. From here, I would be able to get a much better angle then. Do the dirt. Ah, dude. This is the weirdest part of the map so far for me. Easily the weirdest part. This is 1 week of hunting. In 1 week, the TM games are also gonna end, you know? It's only the next weekend that will, yeah, decide everything. Ah, come on. That's close. Germany is finalist and Great Britain only needs 60... Wait, Great Britain 1 needs 60 points to finalist. That sounds very good. Where are the others? Not there yet? Like, the most important is the 3rd place. They choked last time. Would be nice. Like, honestly, it should be PF for Germany to get into the grand final again. It really should be PF. They should have been already in the grand final for ice. They definitely should have been there already. 130 and 111. Yeah, okay, in the mud. So yeah, that's very good news for Germany, for sure. I just gotta close it out, unlike last time. That's really hard with finalists. Yeah, that should be PF. They should definitely get into the grand final, and there they should also have a good chance then. Okay, can I get another attempt here, please? Yes. I forgot to update the title on YouTube, by the way. You guys fine over there? I did write and trial discovery or something. That's good enough, right? Surely. Do I have to do it from here? Fuck it, let's try. I think I need to get this like perfect turn. This looks so hard to me. And then it's not even over at that point. Like already until there, it's like the hardest checkpoint so far in my opinion. And then there's another part. I think I don't have YouTube mod. I don't think that exists. I didn't see anything like that at least. I need to like jump off here because this has a higher steepness than this. Well, let's try again. Like, bro, it's dirt as well. Like, if you're just slightly off on that landing, it's just dead. I wonder if I'm doing something wrong. But the start is fairly doable once you've learned it. Teuflum 2, nice. That's the same situation as last time. Go. They can do it, I know. There I overjumped now. I overjumped this time. Okay, I think it's maybe less speed after all. Yeah, it should be fine. It's probably better to update the title, but it's basically RPG as well, what we're doing here, right? Basically the same. Didn't you give all mods access or something? I gave them something, but I don't think you can change the title. Anyways. Or the Twitch title is yet not even updated. Yeah. I'm worrying about the YouTube title. The Twitch title isn't updated. Yeah, okay. Oh, fuck. Mods. Thanks, Sen. Although we don't really need the bracket now. Maybe a little bit more flair is possible there. Like we had earlier. Mods aren't paid enough. They're exactly paid enough. Okay, come on. It's good. Okay, until here I can get to this fairly easily. Now, the question. I want to go less speed. Germany's through? Let's go. Nice. Let's go, let's go. Okay. This is so fucking hard. I don't know. Like, this is by far the hardest part of the map. There's just one turn, because you need to do it pixel... Like, to me it looks like you need to do it pixel perfect on both sides, you know? On the left and the right. Otherwise I don't see a way of doing this, you know? Otherwise it would be easy if you didn't have to do it perfectly. Maybe you can set it up straight. I maybe should try once, because that would make it like 1,000 times easier. You know, if you could just go from here. I didn't have to do the left turn. I think you have to. Let's try. Okay, never mind. Free checkpoint. Yeah. Why is that platform there then, man? Earlier I did feel like I needed that speed in one attempt. Like I didn't make it speed-wise once, where I took more speed than this. That's why I thought this wouldn't be it. At the start I was thinking it's like a 50-50 chance it's this or that. Okay. I was also at the very start I was thinking it's way too much speed. Okay. That I completely failed and I almost still made it. This is doable. We are getting the checkpoint soon. Okay. Wait a second. I do one thing for the title. I want to keep this in here. Like that. Okay. Right, height weight? Okay. Do one height weight. After this, what we have to do, by the way, there's still this entire section to the checkpoint here. I was wrong side for that. Schmanio ran from the back but released twice. Okay. So you also thought the same. Good to know. Where? If it's doable from here, then that's way better. Oh my god, that was close. Yeah, that was very close. And Yonana Rip with a 6 months in advance sub. Holy shit. Thank you so much. That's really nice. 3 months total there as well. Thank you very much for the 6 months. That's super cool. Appreciate it. Do I play with an Xbox controller? I am playing technically with an Xbox controller format. Or form factor or something, but with PlayStation sticks, like the PlayStation layout sticks. But the individual parts are Xbox. It's a SCUF controller that I'm using. I am playing with PlayStation layout, but Xbox buttons. Okay, do I go from all the way back here? I'll just try once. From here. Oh, you can keep a lot of speed actually. Okay, I think I wanna do a turn. I can actually do this full speed. And I think also left side of the... or right side of the pole. Ah, that was close to being really clean. Then I clipped. I missed it a little bit. Okay, I know for next time. Need to go a little bit earlier. Ah, it's a bit sideways. Not enough. Jump up here. Okay. Oh, close. God damn it. That is tough. Okay, but we are getting this checkpoint next time I'm there. Okay. Which will be this attempt. Because I'm getting this, and then now the dirt is consistent, now that I know from where I have to go. Like, this turn was awful before, so it kinda had to be something else. Ugh! How did that work? I got a bounce to the right a little bit. I think that saved me. Should be good enough. Oh, that's not good enough. I missed the turn-in. It's a bit tight there, honestly. Okay. This is gonna be it, guys. Trust. This is gonna be it. Oh. Okay. Now. Here we go. Nah, actually now. This is the one. Oh, actually the one? It's not. Whew. Okay, I jumped way too early to the left. I was really surprised that I even made the jump still. When I did make it, I thought I was gonna be fast enough, but no. I need to land cleaner and more in the downhill. I did make the jump and it was clean in theory, the transition, but I had a tiny bit less speed then. And yeah, that counts on on a trial map like this. Jumps are calculated for perfection. I don't think I clipped, did I? I thought I was gonna clip, but then I thought I didn't. But yeah, I was still going wrong in that one jump. Oh, clipped. That clip definitely ruined it. If I clipped, that would be good news. If I didn't realize it then. Because that would make the jump easier. Oh god. It's almost half of the discovery here already on this checkpoint. Not quite. Getting there. But yeah, we're getting it now. I've learned it. Until here we were also really in front of schedule. It was a very good start until this checkpoint. Okay, and soon we're at checkpoint 5. My expectation for today, of course, for this trial map was 4 hours. So if we do it faster than that, I'm happy. Especially like if we finish it before midnight, I would be super happy. Okay, this is fine. Bounce, yes. Okay, wanna set yourself up here. Yeah, landed too much sideways there in the dirt and that automatically, like already, gives too little speed. It's a tough map, honestly. This is a map not everybody can finish, for sure, I would say. Obviously, we're not gonna be beating the top 5 there. They have already gotten really good runs. This is a map that you really need to learn. Like, you also can tell just how much better I am on this checkpoint now than I was at the very beginning. On the very beginning. I would be able to get to finish this map then a lot quicker the next try and the try after that and so on. Like, maps like this, these try maps, you really need to practice. Once you have a good flow and memory and stuff like that on these checkpoints, how to do them consistently, then you can start hunting properly. Takes a little bit of time though. It's not the easiest. Nope. Ah, come on. Twitch Turbo ads were getting unbearable. Yeah, it's really annoying. I noticed that as well. Do they not have any other ads though? I don't know. But I looked like yesterday or 2 days ago. I had on Twitch in the earnings page there, half of the ad revenue was coming from Twitch Turbo for this month. Half. Usually it was like a quarter. But the ad money was also really bad. So is it just more people switching to Turbo? Or do they not have any other ads or something? I don't know. But yeah, it was almost half now. And like, type 1 if you're using Twitch Turbo. Type 2 if you're not. Like, there will be quite a few Turbo users, I think. I wonder if you can make that. But I think it's, yeah, it's definitely gonna be more. So is it similar to YouTube Premium as well, where a Twitch Turbo user will generate more money for you? That's interesting on YouTube Premium as well. I didn't realize that at first. You're not getting any ads anymore, but the creator that you're watching is then also getting more money from you. Because YouTube is definitely making a profit with YouTube Premium, if you're using that. Like, that costs more than what you would gain in ads for the platform. It's like a no-brainer, honestly, for them. And it's also nicer for the user experience and stuff. So it's really a no-brainer there. And it's interesting stuff. Yeah, also YouTube can answer with YouTube Premium as well, of course. Also on YouTube Premium, it's like 50-50 as well. I assume it's not 50-50. User! I was close. Also not getting any ads. There are some countries that are not getting any ads. I don't know. Germany? Not one of them, though. Like, you do have specified ads per country. The thing is, I'm sometimes getting English ads, sometimes I'm getting German ads. Then very rarely I'm getting Dutch ads as well. I don't know, maybe because, well, obviously Dutch is close to German, but maybe also from, like, watching spam a little bit, maybe? But then I'm also getting French ads as well, sometimes, very rarely. That only happened like 2 or 3 times for me that I got a French ad. It's weird, for sure. But mostly, definitely German and English. It's like 50-50 or so. Long VODs also get hella money from YouTube. Yes. Long VODs are very good for stuff like that. Same if you're like downloading those or something. That's basically the entire ad revenue from the video. Even though at some point it doesn't matter how long you make the video. Like if it like YouTube doesn't give you full ads on like a 1 day long video or something. It's only like 2 or 3 hours worth of ads. Not that the ads are 3 hours long. It's the same amount as if the video was 3 hours long. You know, that's what I mean. I believe. Like you, at some point, you hit a cap, basically. YouTube Premium only looks at watch time, yeah. But what happens then if you download the video? That's the point. That's what I meant, basically. Yeah, interesting stuff, for sure. But anyways, you can do whatever you want. Of course, whatever is better for you guys. Usually better for me as well. As long as you guys enjoy the content and everything, then I'm happy. Okay, it's about time that I get this checkpoint. I need to log in. I have been on this checkpoint for way too long now. Now it's actually at 50% of our discovery. This one checkpoint here. Oh god. Okay, here we go. Slow down. Oh, bro, this checkpoint sucks, man. What is that slowdown? And why is the end then also... Like, the map... Or this checkpoint could have easily ended after the dirt. But then there's another difficult part. That you need to get pixel perfect. Okay. They changed algorithm as well for viewer retention. It's not just super long videos anymore. Recently, the super long videos were doing a lot better for me. Like, every time I upload a short video, you would, like, initially, it gets a lot of views because it's, you know, easy to watch. It's like only, let's say, 15 to 20 minutes or something. That's easier to watch than a 3-hour video. So you're more inclined to click on it. But after, like, the first day or so, like, they perform horribly, usually. They do really well because they have less watch time than all the other ones. And for me, always the longer videos there do well. As long as people actually watch them, obviously. Happy viewers, happy streamer. Exactly. But it's not like everything is just the long videos, I guess. Does seem like it's a bit more shorter videos as well. That's true. But for me, that's not really the case. For me, they don't really work that much. But I also not really doing that kind of content, you know. Ah, dude. That jump could have worked there, but it's rough. There is some overlap, of course, between YouTube video uploads and like Twitch and YouTube like live viewers, of course. Don't know how big the overlap is. Like most people who watch live obviously wouldn't be watching YouTube videos of the same thing again, you know. Some people do, of course. But it is probably slightly different demographics. Come on, it's about time. I wanna move on to the next checkpoint, please. This one was rough, and it still is. Come on. Oh, dude! I was a bit too far left, and then I didn't get any bounce on the thing, and then I barely bounced off as well. Ugh. And earlier I was saying, like, until there it should be consistent, which it really should be. J to this checkpoint. Yeah, until here I had the fastest discovery. I don't think I have the fastest discovery anymore now. Until here it was really good. Also, Scrappy, how's your PayPal account doing? For that one round. Nice stuff. That was an amazing round. I can only imagine how you felt, especially after the, like, backwards landing flip. That looked fucked. I can almost hear it. Ah, come on. Have the brackets been updated there? Because it used to take just the very last round, which doesn't make much sense for the bracket. Has it been updated on the RPG one? Are the matches now correct there? So it said apparently that it's supposed to be the seeding or something? Seeding times? Determining the quarterfinals? I don't know, we'll see. Otherwise you have a very hard match, I think. With Arthur, Nia and Wasteland. Okay, come on. There should be no checkpoints to truly test skills. The map might be a little bit hard for that. Imagine though. Would have been cool. And then like whoever finishes first, deep dip style. But you have to like fully lock in the first few days then. Okay. That's not it. Are these nation cars only for the TM games or new official ones? This is made by Shumi, so not official. It looks 1,000 times better than the official one though. Like comparing this to the official one is like night and day. This one looks so good. The one by Shorts also looks really nice, but like this one is like one of the most beautiful skins I've ever seen in this game. It's a bit sad for Shorts, because otherwise, like, his skin is also super nice. Oh, I hate myself. No. What's no respawn timer? The no respawn timer on this map is like 9 minutes, 10 minutes or so. So they're close. But both Saucy and Schmanio said they don't believe in a one-shot on this map. So take that as you will. Until here I felt like it was possible. but definitely getting harder on this checkpoint. The end result will also not be determined by number of respawns or anything like that. It's just about time. So doing some of the checkpoints faster could be beneficial as well if you have like then 1 or 2 respawns more. It might be fine. Dude, the tiny clips and everything on this checkpoint, like this is the worst checkpoint by far so far. Hopefully the next one's gonna be nice. Oh, come on. I think this was a modified Red Bull skin. Like for the Red Bull tournament, Red Bull Faster, I believe Shumi was paid to make these skins here. This is the one for Germany. So he didn't make all of these from scratch. Oh my god, bro. Using dirt for a transition like that. And then, like, something that you have to, like, clip randomly. It's like... Yeah, you can do this consistent for sure, but it's just... Ugh. This feels kinda shitty. Okay, come on. Thank you. There you go. Okay, now... Surely we can get this. In the next try. In the third try. In the fourth try. In the fifth try. I'm doing the turnaround for platform dimensions, not for road dimensions. Yes! Oh, thank God. We're out of here. Oh, let's go. Thank God, man. Ah, it was about time. Okay. That checkpoint is honestly free. It took me like 15 minutes longer than it should have. I gotta be honest. That should have been way quicker. But okay, we got out of it. Eventually, I will be consistent at that as well. Few clips and stuff were a little bit tricky. Okay, what do we do here? This looks a bit like we're gonna hit the wall here and then get smooth transition into this. Like, hit this, drop down here, speed out of here. Oh god. I assume jump to the left up to this. And then speed onto here. Surely it's getting easier, right? Oh, he got rid of the edge. I was gonna say, this is gonna be so inconsistent. He also got rid of this. Okay, that's nice. Land on this. Okay, that's a weird landing. Then here, take maximum speed, land on this. Probably gotta keep speed and then jump up to checkpoint 6. Okay. What is this other checkpoint, by the way? There was another checkpoint here. Oh, that is the one that I got now. Okay, I see. Free, surely. Okay, how do you do this, first of all? Not like that. Okay, good to know. But that is the idea, I think. Maybe break and later like this. It worked, but it's probably not enough speed, right? Yeah, no, it's not. Okay. While we test this, made him get rid of it. I feel like Roquette would know that that's gonna suck. Although Roquette is also somebody who would want to keep vanilla blocks at all costs. But he would have known that that is annoying. We'll see. Could ask him, I guess. Oh. This transition is gonna be weird. Better flip, but I didn't land that much in the downhill now. The flip was a lot better. I need to make my car flip more to jump more tilted. Yeah, I figured out. Okay. So left, right. That's not enough. Okay, maybe I didn't figure it out. What? That was not enough. That looked kind of good, no? I felt like that looked good. Okay. Ah, it's not good enough. Could also jump to the right, but it's probably easier to jump to the left. Okay. This is... Let me go back. Okay, there you go. That's better. That's a lot better. Okay, so. Wide setup for this. Surely there's a better strat for this than what I'm doing right now, right? Surely there's a better one. Oh god. That looked a little bit weird. I don't know. We'll have to see. Okay. Ah. Not flipping enough. It's a bit of a slow setup if you have to do this and then go back every time. That's okay, but not that much speed. Close. Not quite as close as the other attempt. But I also really didn't land that clean in that one. I need to jump further to the right somehow. A bit bouncy on the landing. But we got it. Let's go. Okay, that was good. That was very clean. Okay, I was gonna say, if that doesn't make it... Oh, no anymore. Or at least it's close. Okay, now this jump should be easy in theory. Just aim for the arrow. Okay, that works. Okay, what am I doing exactly here? I think I wanna come from further right, maybe. So land on this, across here, and then we line up the last jump. Should be fine. Okay, now this. Not even close. Not even close. Easy jump. Okay. This feels far, no? Do I need to keep speed on this? Like, do I need to get this clean? Need to jump from this to the left, land here. Probably keep speed. Otherwise I can still take speed from here, I guess, but it's, I don't know. Maybe from the penalty would be faster, actually. I will see then. And then around here and jump up. As high as possible. Okay, let's see. I don't know if that's doable clean. I think a little bit earlier to the left would have been good. I'm gonna do like this. Okay, I can do that better still. This is probably the best way of getting the most amount of speed, I would imagine. I want it better than that. That's terrible. We're alive! We're still alive! Okay. Huh. Is it doable with this? Can I take that ramp to get back? Yes. Yes, I could have. Could you have said that earlier? Nah. I probably wanted to... I wanted to get a good attempt with this. I don't know. It felt like it was doable with that save. Not sure if it is. It looked close. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to get it clean. Pretty sure you have to get it clean. Okay, but surely the start is consistent now, right? Oh. Actually consistent. Nice. This was also easy here, the jump. Can probably go insta there. I don't have the bolts for that yet. Eventually. Oh. Unfortunately, I'm wide enough to hit that wall. I just hit the wall on the right. Otherwise, would have been fine. But yeah, this checkpoint, learnable, I would say, so far. Just the end timing, but you can probably figure out a strat for that. Ouch. Top times are absolutely crazy. Yeah, for 1 day already. But the thing is, this is something you just need to learn once by trial and error. And like compare how good I am at the start of a checkpoint when I'm discovering it to at the end of it. We will be a lot more consistent. Like already now I will get this. My attempts are already a lot better than at the very beginning. But yeah, 15 minutes already is pretty damn good. And 16 minutes. Like the top 3 are far ahead right now. That's already really good. We'll see what we can do. But I can definitely beat those times, I believe. We'll probably practice a little bit later as well. Off stream as well. And then we can hunt this map on stream a bit as well, for sure, in the coming week. Is it until Friday again, or is it Saturday? Because this map released on Saturday. Okay, come on. That's okay. But not enough. Not perfect, okay. Driving around would be really entertaining in my opinion. Yeah, but it's not really what these maps are made for, and they're so hard as well. Would be cool, but yeah, this is more built for hunting, these maps. They're never really built for rounds. That's never really the intention for this. It is Saturday at 8 PM. Oh, okay. Was RPG before that? Also on Saturday? Oh god. How did I even stay on there? Holy shit. 6 save. It's not going up. Oh god. How do you do this save again? Guess I can just go off the edge there and then up here like this, yeah. And then backwards save, that's better. Okay. Yeah, if on that Saturday there's also RPG, then we can maybe combine those together. Are these modified turbines? Yes. Otherwise you would not be able to drive over them like that. Okay, so I think a little bit earlier. Let's see. Clean. Let's go. Checkpoint 6. Nice. Got it. That's actually really clean. Beautiful stuff there. I did not expect to get it that clean. Okay, what do we have here now? Fragile. That's a reset. Okay, interesting. This is just for the border here, I think. And then reset, land here. Either left or right, I guess works. Then we go back here, I guess. Turn around. Jump from this onto this. Onto this. Then what? Up here? Oh, that's far. If it's that. Where do you go? There's a few spots that you could go. Or is it from here onto this beam? It's probably that beam, yeah. And then we're here. Turn around, I assume. Land on this. This gap? Really? Okay. I guess it's turn around here. And then land on this. And then through this gap. Okay, that's a wild checkpoint, I think. This one might be hard. CP says 8, not 7. Wait, really? This was 6 correctly. And the one that I was going for here is 8. Yeah, okay. I did miss a checkpoint. Okay, good. Good for that you paid attention there. That was a trick, of course. So So I guess we're supposed to go up here then first. Ah, first we go up here. Then to this. I assume we need to land on this. There's no way we need to land on the penalty, right? Onto here. Bowl? Oh. Okay, it is a bowl. You go into here and then jump up here onto this. And then over the border here again. Into checkpoint 7. This one here has the lip on the side there. And also this. Okay, this one is not modified. Oh yeah, then across here, and then you come in here with more speed. Then that makes also more sense. Okay. Doable, but, yeah. Some tricky checkpoints here, I think, ahead of us. Okay, also Logix, thank you very much as well for 27-month resub. Welcome, welcome. Might be better with the standing respawn. Because that's like a perfectly smooth landing here with the standing respawn. That's nice, I don't need to release then. Probably better to learn it like that. Let's see if I get enough speed like this. Where do I go, by the way? Shit, okay. This is correct. I can go back. I can try this again. I can jump a little bit earlier, then this I get a bit smoother. Then into here, the ramp. Then here. The arrow is on the left. But there's no way you actually are supposed to land on penalty, right? Unless I can't make this jump to the right. That feels weird. I don't know. But like this jump might be possible with penalty. I don't know. Wait. If you can land on this, he probably would want you to keep speed here. Oh god, that would be crazy. And then just in here and jump. I don't know. I'm not sure. Because normally, like, if the sign wasn't there, I would 100% go onto the platform. The sign makes me question it. Also, we do have a prediction there. Can we discover this in under 3 hours? No chance. That was not clean enough. Also, quick hydrate maybe. Surely penalty is so slow. Depends on how you land. We'll see, we'll see. Okay, quick hydrate. This checkpoint might be hard, he says, after getting every checkpoint in 12 minutes, this one. Well, most checkpoints were quicker than that. There was one checkpoint though that took us like 30 minutes, 35 minutes or something. I'm afraid it's gonna be one of those checkpoints, you know? The other checkpoints were like sub 10 minutes. Those were nice and easy. Yeah. Can go back here, right? Yeah, okay. It's really nice that you can just go back on this. I need to land that way smoother, actually. So like from here or something. Better, but I can get it even smoother still, I think. It really does feel like he wants you to go onto the penalty. I'm gonna try penalty next. Probably should have tried it the first time. 11 unmarked hydrate redemptions, but you really don't need to mark those. I guess. I never looked into that. Yeah, the jump was maybe possible. Maybe. Would have been tough. Okay, easy. Oh, can you do that insta? You might be able to go insta there and not have to take speed. That would be crazy. Probably doable. Cool. Okay. We'll see if people will actually go for that. That'd be sick. Okay, going again. So even further left here, I think. Honestly, could work. Ah, close. It's all just about the speed of it. It doesn't need to be clean. As long as we have good speed, it's all good. And yes, one more learner. Another egg has cracked in the mod team for us. Oh, I wanna go for it. Oh, that's satisfying. Oh, that's so satisfying. That's way nicer than getting speed there, and that doesn't look doable. Do you guys think that's possible with the penalty? I got so slow. Like, so slow. I did clip a little bit. But not sure. It is what? That was not the right line there. Trackmania took 26 minutes just for this checkpoint, for your information. That is unhappy news. Yeah, okay. It is not the penalty. Unless you land like the most unsmooth landing possible. It is not the penalty. Okay, we're learning. But after that, like once we get that clean, like the platform jump, we were kind of close with the platform jump earlier, I felt like. Once we get that, it's just one more trick in theory. Looks like a hard trick, the bowl. But it should be doable, right? Surely it's doable. It was good speed, I think, but I jumped too sideways there. Otherwise, could have been good. Yep, going again. I don't know. It really feels... I don't know. The penalty felt way too slow. I always got massive slowdown. I wasn't even close to making it. It would definitely work if you land on the platform, but like that's so tight, this jump. Like, I guess it's doable, but like it's so... Yeah, it never works from here, by the way. No chance. I don't even need to try. Why am I even doing this? I don't know. Like, I felt like that was pretty much perfect, that attempt, no? I have thought that other attempts that I've done also were perfect. And they weren't. So maybe I can still improve a little bit on that, but whew. I guess I can land better in the ramp. And I only clipped a little bit, to be fair. Yeah, tough checkpoint. A really tough checkpoint. No chance. Clipped on the ramp. No chance, no chance. Yeah, it looks like a hard checkpoint here. And then there's still another part after. It's just really the question, like, how precise do you need this? Oh, clipped again. Turn around. Just a few more attempts, guys. A few more attempts and we got this. Bro! Like, it is doable. I don't know. What do you guys think right now? Do you guys actually still believe in the penalty? Would be a much more doable jump, and the arrow points to it as well. I just don't think you can keep enough speed with it. I don't know. Supposed to land on the road above the bowl or the cruise control? Sounds like neither. Like, what we need to land, and then first of all here, this jump, I think I need to land like perfectly left here. And then on this, not the cruise control. The cruise control is just there for scenery. We need to land on this. And then into here, clean. Yeah, I really wonder how good you need to get this. Then jump up here. onto this. I really wonder. After that, I think it just drives itself here. The rest here should be easy in theory. Whew. Tough though. Don't think I'm qualified to answer, yeah. A lot of people will be, unless you watched already. That, with a perfect jump from the right side, would have made it, I'm pretty sure. I jumped off too far left. If I was further right on that jump, like jumping off here, you know? I jumped off like somewhere here-ish or something. That would make the difference, I believe, right now. If I do it once perfect and I don't make it, then I might try the penalty again. But it feels like it's just a waste of an attempt if I go for the penalty. Looking at the other attempts that I had, like they were missing it by multiple blocks. You would need to land so unsmooth for the penalty to work. I'm just confused with the arrow. Maybe I got super unlucky in my penalty attempts, but like I got super slowed down. They were nowhere close. And also it doesn't make sense to me that you would make that far of a jump with penalty. When this is like possible, you know? It's super hard, but it's possible. I don't know. Maybe I try the penalty one more time. Or not in an attempt like this. Oh, never mind, I do. Fuck. Why was it so much better now? Did I really always clip and get a penalty the other attempts? Well, okay. That's good news. That makes the checkpoint a lot easier. Way, way easier. Good news. Okay, now this. That was clean though. Was very clean. Even then I was like really close to making it. I don't know if this is gonna work. We'll see. No chance. Jump back. Good save there, honestly. I'm happy that I managed to save this. And get another attempt. Okay. Another one. We need to jump up here, on top of this. I got a slowdown on the entry there. Surely this was the hard part of the checkpoint? Surely. Well, this here you can at least retry over and over, so that's nice. Not sure if turnaround or going from this edge here is better. I think maybe edge, actually. Like, tiny difference, though. Can I please get this without a slowdown? That'd be nice. Every time I've gotten a slowdown so far. That's whatever. Okay, I just wanted to attempt because you can just land here after. It was not perfect, but now we have an idea of how far I need to go. Can you do a lap in the bow? Would you even get more speed that way? I don't think you would get more speed. But you could in theory, actually. But I think it's less speed then. Dude, like I always feel like I get a slowdown. Like every single entry that I do, I get a slowdown. I love the TM2020 car with the acceleration penalty. It's so much fun. Slow down. Oh, that one was obvious. Uh-oh. Not even close. Not even close. Ugh. How many attempts is this? Like 10 attempts or something already? I feel like it's probably like more like 6. Every single one was slow down. Oh my god, I hate these entries so much. It's so unsatisfying. Unless you get it, then it's very satisfying. Yeah, it's something like that, I think. I need to go earlier off the edge so that I get it smooth in the Like, at the very beginning already. Oh my god. GG. I lost so much speed that I couldn't even jump back up anymore. Okay, but the start was easy, right? So, no problem. No problem, no problem. We just got it once, we can get it again. Close. Maybe a lap in the bowl? There's no way it's a lap in the bowl. I literally got a penalty every single attempt there. I didn't get a single one without penalty. If I didn't get a penalty, then I'm pretty sure I would have made it. Or would have been close at least to making it. Are we winning, chat? I think as Germany, I think we are winning. Overall. I don't know how it's looking in ice right now, but as a whole, we're doing pretty well. This is never working, right? Ah, close actually. Actually fairly close. It shouldn't take too long for me to get another attempt on that. Getting fairly consistent on this now. Oh, that's not gonna work. That's fine. GG's to Germany. I don't like that statement. Unless I'm talking with Konadi, then I really like that statement. This checkpoint is nightmare material already. Does feel like a very hard one. And the next one also didn't feel like that easy. We'll see. Well, it should be easier than I thought at first. Okay, that's it. There's nowhere I need to keep speed. Like, absolutely nowhere I need to keep speed. Like, that would be terrible. Okay, come on. No slowdown, please. I think I got a slowdown. Yep. But I am slowly learning it, I think. The entries are a lot better now. So earlier is better here. Oh my god. Imagine you couldn't go back here. What an annoying checkpoint this would be. Ugh. Okay. That was no slowdown. I just missed. I needed to go down earlier, I think. That was good. That was good. That could have made it. That was clean for once. Almost clean. I got the slowdown like super late in that attempt. But yeah, that was good enough for sure. I can get it now. I can definitely get it. Slow down. It's a pretty far jump, man. Gotta do it though. Attempt worthy. You're kidding. Are you serious? Well, I'll get another attempt soon. I only need to wait like a second. I completely overjumped it. I didn't expect it to be that doable actually. Okay. Did not take too long to get another attempt. Okay. We immediately get it next try, surely. That's crazy. Got it. Consistent, easy. Surprised I actually got it there again. Will I make it from here? Would Roquette be like this? He would. Oh, fucking hell. How do you do this checkpoint then? Do you have to do it with the engine off, actually? I guess it's actually engine off. Oh, fuck. I saw it wrong. That's also why you didn't get rid of the edges. I think it's you actually have to go over the engine off. Like when he places those blocks, you always feel like you have to use those. I kind of saw that I was not gonna make it. I don't know why I went for it. Like I kind of felt like no chance. But sometimes I get surprised with what kind of jumps you actually make on maps like this. Well, we figured it out now, so should be easy, right? Still taking a lot of time on this checkpoint. Oh, clip. So I just wanted to try it. Like it feels cleaner. I don't know. Like just driving onto the engine of that doesn't feel like Rocket. Like doesn't feel like the rest of the map to me. But I guess that is doable. Oh, I could have almost kept the speed here. Okay. But I kind of figured out now how to get the entry clean. Yeah, okay, consistent, nice. Yes, very consistent, very nice. Shit. Oh man. Actual scam. I didn't go low enough, so I jumped too far sideways. Like that was really good speed actually. I just jumped too sideways. I did not reach the maximum of my jump there at all. Yes, thank you, Vista. Thank you for the 30 months. This is not Minecraft. Don't need to get logs here. First thing when you come in. This might not be enough speed. Yeah, close though. Oh, is it trial work? It's just hunting, yes. 1 week of hunting. So, free for everybody as well. You don't need to sign up a team. Everybody can play for their nation. So, even you, if you haven't, like, yeah, participated or talked with your team at all or your nation, then you can still score points for them on this track if you get into the top 32. Yeah, even you, looking at chat. Good joke. Maybe not everybody. Even me? Yes. You can do it, I believe. I thought I got the sword and I didn't. It was too fast. I could have just gone for it and I would have made it. How did I not get a sword on there? What? Like that felt like guaranteed sword on that landing. Haven't played in years, me too. Yeah, the map is free, guys. Like, look at this. Anybody can finish this. Map is super easy. I'm just, you know, acting right now. Making it look difficult so that the eventual runs that we drive, like the one shot that we drive on this map, is gonna look more impressive. Clearly this is just acting, you know? Not actually failing on this map, guys, come on. It's way too easy, this map. I would never fail this jump again. Ah, damn idiot. I hit the sign at least. I'm at least glad that I didn't turn on that. Does that work? Wow, okay, that was really not that good. Okay, is it now actually just driving onto the engine off? Full speed, drive on the engine off and make it to the checkpoint? Like, it's probably doable. But it doesn't feel like Rocket to me. I guess I gotta try. I don't know. I don't see, like... This is way too far away. And the same thing with this. Like, you could skip the engine off with these, obviously, but like this was way too far away for me. Unless you get a perfect turn. Don't pause lol me. I know. Maybe it is the perfect turn onto that turbine, but I'm gonna try this. Oh, fucking hell. How? How is that actually possible? How is that the hard part of the checkpoint? The rest is free. Why? God damn it. It's like impossible. Okay, we'll see. So I didn't throw the first attempt, as I thought at first. I actually threw the second attempt. But through the second attempt. The first attempt I had the right idea. But then I thought it was the wrong idea. Because I was nowhere close. Oh my god. Okay, made it. Also maybe reset hidden? Nah, he doesn't do that. Like that. You can think on a map like this, like what would feel clean? What would make a nice map? That is probably what you have to do. You know? This is very well built, this track. Something like that. Like maybe you could cheese it like that, but it's unlikely that they miss cheeses like this. That would not be the intended route. Same thing with like doing 2 loops in that, for example. It would never be the intended route on a track like this, I feel like. Go back again. Okay. But, like, we'll get it. Next try, surely. I've gotten up there now 3 times. Now, I've not actually attempted the correct strategy. But, well, I have gotten up there 3 times. Only had 2 attempts in the engine off. Oh, god damn it. That was not clean enough. 2 million points in the Gamba, by the way. 2 million? Going for sub 3 hours, yeah. And then we immediately got one of the hardest checkpoints on the map. And here was still looking kind of good. But I was expecting 4 hours for the discovery here. Or I said earlier that I would be happy if it was 4 hours. Surely the map is gonna get a lot easier again after this checkpoint, right? Surely. The thing is, I also don't have Roquette helping me in the chat. Like apparently Schmanio had. Oh no. We'll see if I will need that. That's a clip. Am I gonna hunt it properly? Probably. Most likely I will hunt it, yes. This looks huntable to me for now. I think it would be fun stream content as well in the next week. I will most likely not stream tomorrow. Because I've like streamed like the last 5 days or something and been doing a lot of other stuff. I've had like 0 free time, I feel like, the last 5 days. I've only been working on stuff. Obviously with the streams and behind the scenes a lot of stuff as well. So maybe it would be nice to have like 1 day break tomorrow. But I might practice the checkpoints here a little bit so that we can then hunt this track properly on Tuesday and start with that. I think that would be fun. By the way, I am saying having free time from gaming, you know? Okay. I do realize the irony in that, of course, but sometimes it is kind of work, of course. Especially streaming is. Is it actually this turn? Like, this looks so hard. I don't know. Like this, and then perfect left turn here. Whew. Looks so hard. I really don't like this. Was it from here? Push! Dude. Can somebody maybe clip that? Like next time I'm there, I might want to see that again. So I need to go more inside. Less speed, maybe? Would less speed even work? I don't know. My bizarre life. I enjoy spreadsheets and I want time off gaming. That is kinda true. It's really fun. It is a very weird thing, of course, like... Everybody always says you want to make your hobby into your job and stuff like that. But it does feel different at some point. But obviously, it's still very fun and very fortunate to be in that position. Okay, come on. Okay. Ah, fuck it, we just go. I got here so quick, I don't need a clip. Otherwise I can watch it there. Okay, like this. I'll go for it. Okay, this is fine. Let's go. Thanks, apps, for the clip, but we'll hopefully not need it anymore. Hopefully. Oh god. Thank god. Okay, yes, we got it. Oh, that was a tough birth there, but we managed it. Let's go. Okay, next checkpoint. Checkpoint is 7 to 8. We have looked at this already once. We need to land on this, then to the left. That's what I thought we had to do earlier. Then jump here, it's a reuse. And jump on this, onto here. And I believe from here, we need to go slowly onto this beam. Then to the edge here. Perfect turnaround. Land in this. And then I believe through these two, because that's what this indicates to me. That we need to jump through this. Not through here, then I would probably hit my head. Here as well, I would hit my head. Okay, 33 minutes checkpoint, yeah. Could have gotten a bit quicker there. Obviously, I tried to not do the penalty for like 10 minutes. But I think I learned the checkpoint now. 21 minutes behind Trackmania. He had a 2 hours 40 or 36 discovery. Okay. It's not too bad overall, I would say. Especially considering that there were 2 checkpoints that were really tough. That took me a while. Like, both of them combined took me over an hour. Those 2 checkpoints. The rest we managed to get in like less than 10 minutes always, I think. Or around there. Okay, start already very tight here. As expected on the map like this. Like, this is really like picks the perfect driving, this kind of trial. Different style to like normal trial that you see in this game, or especially RPG. Like, if you are wondering what the difference between trial and RPG is, RPG, you know, you can do very easy, consistent rounds. This is not built for that. If you look at the difficulty here and the differences from that, should be very apparent what the difference is. It's just so much harder, trial. Oh, I think I need to jump fully to the right. I think this checkpoint is doable. This one is very doable. We could get this quick. Also, somebody just called the YouTube chat too empty in German. Are you not fighting back against that? Are you letting that stand? Can't believe it. Come on. Does someone know how to have a club tag on the left? You mean like I have for Big Now? Or some others have for the club tags as well? Basically, you just need, you know, to join a club, and then when you are in the club itself, in the top left, there is a button to use the name tag of the club. If you're making a club yourself, you can also choose the name tag yourself. If you just have a club for yourself, if you just want to make a name tag for you, then you can do it like that as well. Also, is ice over, by the way? Or is it still going? The ice final. UK won ice. Still going. Wait, and UK won. Final round. Yeah, okay. Good timing for that question then, I guess. My internal clock is insane, guys. Like, 2 days ago, I woke up, went before my alarm clock hit, then decided to turn it off before it was gonna ring. I checked the time, and I turned it off 1 second before it was gonna ring. Literally 1 second. Also, it's so satisfying if you, like, I don't know, turn on the microwave or, I don't know, oven or whatever, you have an alarm clock for that. Like, I need to go, like, 20 seconds there. So I need to, you know, before it's gonna ring, I'm already moving there. And then it's just so satisfying. You're moving there, and exactly as you're moving towards it or coming into the room, it turns off. Okay. We just saw viewers up and understand that ice is over. I do not have that on. I was literally just guessing it. I do not have viewer numbers on. Okay. Great Britain won. Ah, fuck. At least Great Britain is nowhere to be seen in the other events. Yeah, RPG. They are I think, yeah, RPG, they're completely out now. I believe. I think I probably need this really good. Australia second. Bro! We're getting giga fucked, Germany, no? Fucking finalist mode. There's no way. There's no way that they actually played better than us. I mean, there is a way. Oh, fuck. Okay. I could have gone better. I wanted to go there, actually. I feel like that's another one of those checkpoints where you need to perfect it. Teufelen won finals like 10 rounds ago, yeah. Teufelen is really good. It's tough. It's also really, really difficult to be in that position. Like, I wouldn't want like any hate or anything like that. Like, that's a really tough position if you have a super good teammate in a finalist format like that. And I know they are good enough to win there as well against the other teams. This didn't happen then. That's unlucky. But they got all the way there still. So still, it's still a good position, of course. Ah. It was very close before finalness. In fact, weren't Great Britain first to hit finalness? Okay, interesting. I didn't expect Great Britain to be that good on ice. I mean, they have obviously good players there, but I didn't expect that level. But I don't really know that much about ice either way. If you have a really good teammate, he should give you points, yeah, for sure. Should help when he can. Like, how is Australia good at ice anyways? Isn't it summer for them right now? Oh. Okay, got this. Australia's third now? No, France third? France third? Germany last? Oh, fuck. I feel for Tigre and Icarus then. That sucks. That sucks. I wanna hug them. That really sucks. Yeah, GG. GG. Is everything in finals mode? Yeah, finals mode is goddamn brutal. Oh, this is good. Really plays with your emotions. Okay, easy checkpoint. Yeah, that one really didn't take too long. That was free. Okay, what's this checkpoint now? Okay, let's check it out. Smooth into here. Sausage. Drop down into the platform. Slight drift landing here. Jump through the hole. And up onto this. Okay. We still have 8 checkpoints left, guys. 8 checkpoints left on the trial map here. Just starting. We'll see. So far the discovery is going fairly well. I think we land on this. Then into the ramp, speed. Now comes the looping. Oh no, it's one of these. Need to be perfectly mid and then no steer. Was that really necessary? This is a reset. Why are the resets gray? It confuses me. I always think that's a old car or something, or the stadium car. Or I think you just land here and then just across and checkpoint 9. Okay, it's doable. I can get this. We'll see. Looks like a tough checkpoint though. Yeah, there's a lot of difficult checkpoints on this map. Getting everything clean is gonna be like close to impossible. Germany looking like Lars in Bonn Cup in finals. Bro. Didn't I just win the last one? No, I didn't. Never mind, I got like second. Wait, yeah, I was first into finals and then failed. Hey, okay, never mind, I didn't say anything. God damn it. Line is playing TM 2020. He often played these like trial events a little bit, but he's probably not gonna hunt like super much. Like he usually just plays for like 1 or 2 days and then he stops. I've never seen Lane like full grind a map here in this game. And yo, JP Live, thank you very much for the raid, appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Doing the trial discovery right now. Checkpoint 8 out of 16. We are moving. We also casted the RPG today as well. Was also fun. Might do that next week as well again. Would be fun. Is RPG parallel with something else again? Okay, got it. Why don't you go back a little bit when you respawn? That would not help at all. It's all about the transition, not the speed, the entry speed. Would not help. And you also want to learn it and wait a second, that was a hard jump. Okay, I thought this would be free. Wait, is it actually from here? Nah, it's surely from the top, right? Surely from the top. Okay, that's actually difficult, okay. But yeah, you need this transition here clean. If you get this transition clean, then you make the jump, then the speed. More speed just means that you overjump the downhill more, so it would not be worth it. And it's also just faster, you know? And eventually this is about speed trial. Eventually the time will matter. Probably still all the way to the end, it's mostly gonna be about number of respawns. Oh, got it, nice. But if you have superior pace, can be useful. Okay, also Rempler, thank you very much for the 19 months resub. Please take my sub and do something wicked. What are the chances of me doing something wicked on this checkpoint here, on this attempt, versus the chances of me doing something very stupid? I would say 50-50. Here we go. Oh, that's never enough. Well, the aim was good. And I did land on the beam. Was it wicked or was it stupid? I think that was rather stupid. I didn't get the good landing there. Not very wicked, to be honest. Ah, come on. There will be mapping event voting thingy. Yeah, I think... Did they already have to send the maps in? Like, I know Germany has finished their map a while ago already. But I don't know if they have sent it in yet. Yeah, this here worked fairly well. Neither wicked nor stupid. Okay, just boring. It's probably not enough again. Might be still. Okay, it's fine. Surely I can aim. Wow, that's crazy. Didn't know that's a thing. That's cool. I was stuck on this. As long as I held gas, I was stuck on this edge here. When I pressed brake or backwards, I actually got out of it. Never seen that before. That is actually wicked, not gonna lie. Truly wicked. Okay, that was too far on the side. Good to know. I can't see my tires here. Cam 1. Oh, let's go. 5-minute checkpoint. That's satisfying. Nice. I love myself a 5-minute checkpoint. Let's go, let's go. What is this? Like smooth transition to here? Probably looks good. I could jump onto this. I assume. Then with speed I could go through the checkpoint again, but that doesn't make much sense. Wait, go around here and land on this. Oh, he used this. That's cool. He uses the road border placed together like this. And jump on here. Then slow jump. Isn't this a slow check? Maybe you want to take this sideways. Are you really supposed to come from here? Yes, because then this is for the next part. Okay. This is a short checkpoint, I feel like. Feels a little bit odd. Let's see. Okay. So that should be enough speed. It was, okay, but it just didn't jump well. It was enough speed. That was super clean, that jump. Bit too clean. Okay, that's a quick trial. This is right now the easy checkpoints. We had much harder checkpoints earlier already that we had to get through. Right now it's feeling a little bit easier again. Maybe we can do sub 3 hours after all. If it continues on this difficulty. Like 5 minutes per checkpoint. Easy. But yeah, they did definitely choose a difficult trial. Or, well, they built a difficult trial for this event. Definitely not free, this track. But it's also a fair, like, comparatively long one. 16 checkpoints is quite a bit for a trial, I would say. I was expecting shorter. And less hard. So this makes it a bit more competitive, I think. Which is nice. Okay, I need to get this as smooth as humanly possible. That's very smooth, yes. There you go. Okay, nice. Okay, now. Where did I need to exactly aim? I need to go around like this. On the edge here, and then like this. And then just jump. Then there's one more jump remaining. For the checkpoint. Easy one, right? I'll just do it right here. Okay, more speed than that. There was enough speed actually, I just forgot to aim. Crucial step, I know. I just forgot about, forgot where it was. I thought it was a bit further right. Oh, clean again. Consistent. Question mark. Nice. Also, Merry Christmas, everybody. The song is called Merry Christmas. It's one of my favorite songs, honestly. I don't know why it's called Merry Christmas, though. Didn't make it. Doesn't feel like a Christmas song to me. Get on! Oh, goddammit. You're forever. Got on. Oh, damn it. Sounds more like Ayaya. It's like a Japanese song from the 80s or something. There's also like a future funk version of this or something, like remixed. But that one isn't on Spotify. This is the original. YouTube has no idea what I'm talking about. Or people on YouTube finding out for the first time that I'm actually listening to music. Oh, come on, get on. Ah, that works. Yeah. It's probably not enough. Yeah, no. Not clean enough. Can I do a cover? Absolutely not. Oh, I clipped it. Ah, it was good. I already pushed this down to 50 minutes. Yeah, it's crazy stuff. 2 days. And oh, it's actually less than 2 days. Bit over 1 day. But yeah, they are fired up. That's also why I wanted to discover the map today already. I was thinking at first of, you know, not streaming today and then discovering the map tomorrow. But I think like this is a lot better. Can discover it earlier already and then also figure out some strats. And we could also watch the RPG matches today, which was really fun. Also, if you didn't see, I casted or did a watch party of the RPG matches, the knockout, which was really cool. I'll see... I have to talk with Granadi, because Granadi is the captain for Germany, I guess. I would love to stream the rest of the RPG matches there then as well. Would be nice. It was very cinema. We'll see. Ah, dude. It is precise. That was easily enough speed, though. I didn't really have enough time there at the exit to aim correctly. This is a difficult jump here, to be honest. This first one, getting this butter smooth is not that easy. That's one of the hardest ones so far on the map. It's very quick to respawn, in my opinion. But getting this consistent, this landing, is not gonna be easy. Wait a second. I have an idea. Very stupid idea. And yo, Granadi, speaking of the devil, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. It was you jinxing Germany today, not me. That's good. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. We're playing the trial map right now for the first time. I did do a watch party or cast of the RPG matches earlier. The knockout was really, really fun. Definitely super interesting there, the knockout. And the rest of that will be played out next week as well, which maybe I will cast as well, we'll see. And now it's time for the trial discovery. Very difficult map here, 16 checkpoints. So far we are on pretty good pace, which is insane considering that I'm at 2 hours at checkpoint 9. But this is comparatively really good pace. This is a very hard trial map. And it's insane how much they pushed it already. But yeah, time for us to discover it as well. And we are gonna get the checkpoint here very soon. So we need to land like super clean there, then jump up here, easy. And next. Okay. Ah, it's a little bit too much. Ah, still further left, really? Still further left than that. Also, yo, Floey, thank you for the 8 months as well, appreciate it. Thank you for the resub. Come on, yes. And also Therapy, also with a 4-month prime resub, thank you guys. Good stuff. You're finally in a civilized chat now. That felt a little bit like a landing bug, not gonna lie. Felt like I got pushed a little bit to the left. I was a bit afraid of landing bugs in that. Maybe I just missed it, I don't know. Close. Slacking Grana mods getting shade. Yeah? Oh, throwing shade, I see. Surely we have super active mods here, always. And yo, Rampler as well, thank you for the 100 bits. Didn't say anything, YouTube. Oh, almost. Is there music for us too? No. YouTube does not get any music because of copyright and stuff. Basically, if you if you are watching the stream, you can choose if you rather want no music or the music that we're listening to. You can choose if you want to watch on Twitch or YouTube. You have the choice that way. Which can be quite nice for some people. I think my music is bangers, of course, only. But meh, some people might not like it. Some people might like, you know, doing their own music in the background. If you want to listen to the same music, you can type !playlist and then just listen to the Spotify playlist if you want to. We're listening to the chill playlist. Then you have the same experience as well on YouTube as on Twitch. You would just be off sync. Ah, goddammit. Off sync. Yeah, you also don't have alerts. Which some people might also prefer. Who knows? Come on. Yes. Okay, I'm fairly consistent here. Wait, Saucy is on a 13:28 now. That's really fast. That's super good. Didn't know Saucy was that good on trial like this. I never saw him play. Oh, dude, what is wrong with me? I don't even need that much speed. I just need to aim. That's the most important part, is the aim, not the speed. Can that be fast enough? It's close. Nope. Not with that kind of jump. I was hoping this could be a very quick checkpoint. Instead, I've been stuck in the start for like 10 minutes now. First part I figured out very quickly, I've just not gotten the next one. Also, Ghostfire. Thank you very much as well for a gifted sub. Appreciate it. Be nice. That should be good. Yep, got it. Okay. When is the trial competition? Right now. It's a 1-week hunting competition. Ah. That sticks in. That's good information. That's good to know. After the fact. Shit, man. Okay, that's it. After that, there's one more jump, by the way, to do on this checkpoint, which I'm a bit afraid of. Because it feels like a slow check. And slow checks are not good for discovery. Because it's really hard to figure out exactly what kind of speed you need. Can everybody take part in this? Yes, it's exactly like pathfinding. And on this one, it's also not like... The path is also not getting kept, you know? This is completely open and no secret records or anything like that. Fully open for everybody. Also, all threats can be seen. I don't know, if somebody would find a cut potentially, maybe they would hide it, I don't know. But even if you find a cut... Like, it wouldn't be that useful on a trial map, to be honest. It's usually about how many respawns you have. So even a cut would not save that much, if at all. Maybe cheeses on some checkpoints, but even then... It's not a big difference. Okay, come on. Oh, I hate jumps like this. I really should be able to get it though. We're gonna get it soon. Trust. Oh, that's so clean. You really don't need to do it this clean. Okay, I immediately proceeded to drive off the track, almost, but we're fine. Okay, full focus, come on. Nope, that's clipping. Oh my god, where do I even need to land there? I don't know. I feel like I can clip everywhere. Can you do this instant, by the way? Would be nice if we could. Saying cuts don't matter, only respawns. Look at the world record on Deep Dip. Well, there's no reactors on here. And if you're saying with a one-shot, this map is way harder than Deep Dip. To do one-shot, I would say. Definitely way harder than Deep Dip 1. Deep Dip 2, I'm not sure, but most likely. Not sure. Deep Dip 2 is debatable. Check the whirlpool and then just drive back here. Yeah, that's a good strat. Shouldn't take too long, right? Like 3 minutes. What's the no respawn time saying? 10 minutes! My no respawn time is already at 10 minutes. People finish in that time. Yeah. I had a few checkpoints where I looked in Camp 7, I think, where I got it. That obviously takes some time then. Oh my god, this checkpoint. No. And yeah, obviously there's also checkpoints on this map. You wouldn't be able to like cut everything. Only checkpoint by checkpoint. That's not gonna help a lot. We'll see. Come on. Why would you ever type something that you don't fully know? Okay, Neon. I don't know if you're being serious or if this is your first day on Twitch chat, but that's like 90% of Twitch chat messages. Or like, it's not even Twitch chat, it's just the internet. Everywhere. Come on, get the jump, please. There you go. Okay. Now how do we do this? Is this a slow check as I thought? This is the checkpoint where we came from earlier, by the way. It's this checkpoint here. Like if I go full speed, I'm hitting this wall, like 100%. I also don't need to go full speed, I just need to have that speed to barely clear that. I think what I want to do is go sideways, like this, diagonal. Through here. I don't know what speed I need to go for though. Like this would be very easy if you knew the speed. But I do not. Is it like maybe from here? There's no markings or anything for that. Maybe a tiny bit more. Let me get a feel for it. Felt like it could work. Just gonna go for it, I guess. Okay, this is a little bit back. It's like right here. Okay, let's try. Well, that's unfortunate. The speed was good. Speed was very good. Okay. I had a good intuition there. If this was a proper wall here, it would have been fine. But it's like this tiny wall that I couldn't do anything on. It's also rubber, that wall, so I couldn't accelerate on it either. That's a bit unfortunate. Yeah, I couldn't save the turtle there, it just insta-ended. It's always the annoying thing in this game. Like, turtles, they just wanna unalive themselves instantly. Come on, okay. Get that? No. This is fine. Turtles yearn for the plastic straws. Does sometimes feel like that, honestly, not gonna lie. Ow! God damn it. That makes sense. Looks interesting. Okay, but now we got the jump once. I know the speed. We're gonna get the checkpoint soon. It's one of the probably easier checkpoints. I don't know why this one is taking me like 20 minutes. Just this one jump that I can't do. Okay. I couldn't do it for 20 minutes and then I do it twice in a row. That's good, I guess. Figure it out, surely. Okay. That's about the same speed. Easy. Let's go. Alright, checkpoint 10. Let's go. Moving on. Finally. Okay, what is this one now? So. We need to jump across here and then clean there. Clean into this properly, onto this ramp. And then clean into here. This is just extreme transitional mapping. Feels like. Then up here. And okay, that's a cool idea. Up here, out of the looping, flip on the edge of this into a wall, right? Drop down here. I think we need to drive the looping. Oh my god, you need to stay in the middle of this looping because you need to bounce on this into the water. That's a cool checkpoint, but it's short, it's simple. It's basically one flowing movement. It's not like split into segments. It's just one thing that you have to do. Start is kinda probably difficult here. But once you know this is probably not that bad, this checkpoint. Because it's just one thing, you know? For one shot it might be hard. For discovery it's probably gonna be fine. We'll see. Like for hunting it, this one might be tricky at some point. We'll see. We'll see. Depends on how well the transitions work. Oh, that almost was it already. Not sure if I know what the word simple means. Well, for a trial map, if you compare this against the 10 checkpoints that we've done before this already, you know, including the start, a little bit more simple. Oh, that's not enough speed. We're up here and then into the wall right, and then like that's the checkpoint already pretty much. If I can stay diagonal, then that should be the checkpoint. Yeah, like this, like this. Now smooth. Yeah, simple, guys. As I said, that took 2 minutes. Not too bad. Yeah, it does feel like the easiest checkpoint so far. That was simple. Oh no, we have dirt again. Dirt? There was another dirt checkpoint before that took me ages. Hopefully this one is better. Is it maybe a warbang here to this? And then across? What do we have here? Wait, is this turtle? Because how else would you go onto this here? And then probably max speed around here, up. Oof it onto this, dodge the hole. Onto a booster. And that's the check. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Maybe doable, we'll see. Can you get a turtle out of this? Yes, okay. So then we have to go like this here, once around. Where do we need to go after this? Onto the beam, okay. Easy peasy. Easy. That edge there is a little bit tight, you need to... Oh. Ah, no problem. Okay, got the turtle first try. That was pretty good. But yeah, here, I didn't actually realize at first. You need to time this perfectly, that your right tire is down at this point. Like if you time it the other way, where the left tires are down, then you don't make this. Okay. Then just turn around here and up, right? Probably like from here or so. No, I need more speed. From like here-ish. More speed than that, actually. More speed than that, okay. That's not good enough. Oh god. Okay. Maybe let's do it like this. Okay, from here with the speed. Ah, fuck it, I go for it now. Where am I? Made it. Easy. Okay, are we like gonna basically one-shot 2 checkpoints in a row? That'd be sick. I don't think you need a lot of speed onto this boost. It's mostly gonna be the aim. Because the booster is gonna obviously boost you a lot already. Left on this, then just here, and bit diagonal to the right. Okay, don't fall, yeah, would be good. Maybe like this speed here or so. Oh, that's completely missed that. Fuck. Ah, shit. Yeah, the boost boosted me more than I thought. Okay, speed was maybe fine. But yeah, I was way too fast. Car looks badass. Yeah, this skin is so sick. Honestly. By Shumi. Need Shumi to cook a big skin at some point. If we get this kind of quality, that's beautiful. Speed was fine. Yeah, I think I might have been too fast and I didn't get the turn then anymore. If I would have gotten the turn, I think I would have probably made it as well. Like, I just missed the turn in, honestly. This is hard here as well. Probably eventually this will be consistent, this turtle setup, but at the moment it's not working for me. Please, come on! Do you need to turtle? Yes, to get on that one ledge there. As also, otherwise this would be way too easy, you know, all of this. You need to get onto this here, otherwise it would be too easy. And Yano, thank you very much for the raid. What were you doing? Thank you very much, appreciate it. Doing the trial map discovery here right now. Okay. Shorts and bingo, I see, I see. More bingo practice, always good. We're by the way, we're top 6 already in bingo. Fast learn. I guess yesterday we had the bingo matches. And we're already guaranteed top 6. That's the slow. Yeah, that's the slow there. See how you need to time that? That the right tires are down in the right moment? That's bad. One thing that might be troublesome though is that if we lose against Belgium, most likely we would have to play against France in the loser bracket. So we better win against Belgium, honestly. That's easier. Most likely. I think we can beat them for sure. But they can also beat us. Fasten is quite tough. I'm already happy that we're at least top 6 there. France look kinda yak at times. That's true. Like, I think we can also win against France for sure. Like, we wouldn't probably win in a battle of attrition. I don't know. Depends on the bingo board as well, what kind of maps we're getting. Where's Portugal? Portugal, I think, is out, unfortunately. I think. I remember Cypher playing there. Anyways, let's get this. That feels like low speed. But I got it. Oh, I'm stupid. Wait, can I get a turtle of this? No. Yeah, so you could get here easily, right? But how do you get up this wall, you know? And I do not get enough speed to do the quarter pipe jump there. Boards will be cinema against Belgium, that's for sure. Both Scrappy and me in the match means no records from us. That board is gonna be super cursed. I think that can be good for Yuyana as well. And to be honest, like, I don't play tech maps, so maybe good for Figure. Scrappy does play tech maps though. Like, Figure, on some of the matches he really came in clutch. In other matches he was like nowhere to be seen. It's like a 50-50 chance with him, a little bit. Really depends on the maps. Crack some Kaki in the meantime. Nah, Skander has already finished all of those, it's fine. Okay, just going fast there might be better, like that. Should be always the same movement. How did that happen? Why did I fall off? Remember how we almost got this checkpoint first try? Earlier? Ach man. It's still not bad, but... taking a little bit longer now than I would have liked. Okay, but at least I'm learning more, you know? Like, I'm actually learning how to do this turtle consistently, instead of just being lucky on it and getting it first try. Wasn't necessarily luck, but it's, could have also failed it easily. If we go for full LOL line, Feel can't really do anything, yeah. Sometimes he's good on maps like that, but it's rare. I don't know. Okay, let's go. That is so unsatisfying. Oh man. I hate that kind of fail. It's so bad. I just drove off. Like I noticed I was gonna hit the wall, so I braked, but I couldn't brake enough to actually stay on the platform. It was too late. Too late of a call. Oh, it's too far. Yeah. That was a little bit too far on the side. Okay, but I'm fairly consistent on the turtle. I just need to get the end, and then we're good. Like, this is no problem. I wonder if you can cut any of this. If you want to find a checkpoint to cut, then this is probably one of them. It's a fairly long checkpoint, even though you're not moving much, because obviously turtling is so slow. Oh, don't drive off. Thanks. I'm gonna go actually further back here, I think. Ah! Hole! Hole! I don't wanna be turtling anymore. No. Wait. Dude, how are you supposed to see that hole? Like, it's completely blocked in camera 1. And in camera 3, I wouldn't see it either. Maybe in cam 2 you would see it, but I do not have cam 2 bound. And I'm not going to bind it either for one checkpoint. Just gotta get a feeling for it, how much you're bouncing, I guess. Maybe I can get a feeling for it in cam 3. Because in cam 1 I don't really see my car. Nope, nope, no. Need to feel the hole, not see it. Yeah. Cam 7. Yeah, definitely not cam 7. Oh. There's some trials where that is actually useful. But I don't think this is one of them. Okay. I still don't see anything really there. I don't know. Okay, let's not miss this jump this time. Maybe a little bit less speed. Maybe like from here. Oh, I'm missing. Ah! Fuck! Why is it just the last jump that's difficult? The rest is free. Just takes a while to get there. God damn it. Okay, but if we have this, then we're at checkpoint 12. Like, we're making good progress on the map overall still. It's getting a bit later, but that's fine. Might be a bit hard for the 3-hour discovery. I did say at the very beginning, if I do it in 4 hours, I'm happy. So for that, we're looking pretty solid right now. Hello? Excuse me? What was that? Can you drive onto this backwards? If you get a lot of speed from here. That did not look very promising. Am I planning to hunt the trial? Yes, right now. I think it would be fun. I can also stream that a little bit as well. Will I watch the world record later? Probably not, unless you guys want me to. I would rather get something to eat when I'm done, probably. Because like the world record is just gonna be the same lines as me, you know? Just with less respawns. Like this is a map where you kinda just have to drive perfect, pixel perfect everywhere, and then you will make it. You know, you just need to do perfection. I wouldn't really learn much from a world record, I think. Like we could learn how good the world record is already. Stuff. I would learn a little bit, I guess. Maybe. We'll see. Watch while eating. I can't make food that quickly. God damn it. But I think it would be fun to hunt, and I can also stream this, you know, during the week. This is like the only event that you can stream during the week. Besides, I guess, like, training for like mix or something. Please. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I didn't even land in the turtle. Come on. In theory, this checkpoint is so easy. Oh, the ending isn't easy. But maybe I just haven't learned the timing of it yet. It's a bit weird with the booster. I don't really know how much speed I'm getting there. It's a sideways booster as well. It's strange. Probably if I gave that like 3 attempts in editor, I would have it down, probably. It's just, right now it's kind of difficult because I get 1 attempt like every 5 minutes at the moment. Oh god. Have I played the new weeklies yet? No, I have not played anything. And I probably won't either. We'll be playing them again next week. Another raid. Welcome, welcome. Gotta first get the checkpoint here real quick. That's clean. Uh-oh, that's too fast. Oh, I need to go on backwards. Hey! Made it. Easy. Not even close. Yo, floppy driver. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's get this now. Ugh. Okay, that worked. Maybe you wanna do like a very quick cam 3, cam 1. I need to really jump way more tight here. I'm always jumping out like here or something. If I just jump out here, it's fine, I think. Okay, come on. Yes, let's go. That was clean. Okay, checkpoint 12. That works. Okay, what is this one then? Transition into sausage here. That's weird. Okay, let me look in cam 7. So, transition onto the ramp, into sausage. Looks pretty cool. Onto here. Probably need to keep speed. Onto this. And then probably speed into here. Go from this. Move into here. Jump. All the way, I guess, to this. And checkpoint. Okay. Looks like a doable checkpoint, honestly, I think. I feel like this one is going to be fine right now. Maybe I'm coping? I don't know. But it looks fine to me. Can you actually take speed on this red beam? Probably not, right? You probably have to do it clean. It's gonna be hard. This is not, like, I'm not gonna do the entire week just hunting this map, most likely on stream. We'll probably do some other stuff as well. We'll see, we'll see. But definitely gonna be fun, I think. Okay. Seems like you need to get it clean. Guys, don't make me hungry. I only had some bread so far today. Ah, there you go. Nice. Okay. Okay. Why do I have a feeling that this straight setup here is not gonna work? Like, I just have a feeling that feels too far. We've had that before already with that engine off. I am feeling that we have to go from like here and press forward right or something. Maybe. I don't know. Take the gauge setup then. Yeah, that's what we need. I think it was good. If I just turned in a little bit earlier, I think it would have been fine. I would check for all of these to find like setups and stuff. We'll need to find setups on all of these jumps and everything, how much speed you need and all of that stuff. Eventually we'll be consistent on this for sure. Some of these parts are tricky though. Because like, the start here, you can't really find a setup, it's just feeling this here. And then very precise, obviously. Not necessarily made for precision. I can aim fairly well and stuff, but these precision jumps are always really difficult in my opinion, for me, personally. Okay, come on. But if we get that, the next part look kinda PF, and then it's a checkpoint already. So this, I think, is the hardest part here, this jump in the beginning of the checkpoint. Surely, right? Surely it's the hardest part. Yeah, like this is never gonna work with the speed. I can try it once, but like there's no chance. I barely made it earlier. Just to see once. Have I seen the new Bacon Patroller RPG releasing in a week? Has that already a date? Is it gonna be in the middle of the week? Or when is it gonna come out? Because I wanted to play that, yeah. I even have a checkpoint on that map, apparently. Joined the stream once in Bacon Patroller's stream, and somebody instantly gifted a sub for me and said, put my name down. 12th of February. So that is then next week. Afterwards, okay. 12th to 22nd with some prize pool. Okay, sounds fun. Sounds like we already have content ready for after the TM games here. That sounds good. Ugh, these jumps. This will be the bane of my existence. I will have to practice this a lot. That was not clean enough. Oh, wicked. The very start wasn't clean enough. I need to land better in the ramp. Like this, and then... I'm surprised that worked. I was like so much to the side. Don't I need to analyze the shit out of the campaign maps? I'm already doing that. But mostly, obviously, the first maps. We don't need to practice the Greece map right now that much, for example. But yes, I am also busy with that right now. And then the TM games and other stuff as well. It's a lot of stuff going on right now. That's okay. Yeah, like I barely made that. I feel like I had to do that, no? Then we go around here. This needs to be super smooth. And then we just jump up. And land here, I guess. Oh no. What's the trial format? It is hunting for 1 week. The same as pathfinding. And everybody is allowed to participate. You didn't have to make like a roster or something like that. Everybody can play. And then the top 3 from each country count. Oh, come on. Did I touch there? Felt like I touched. Ugh. Circling! That was terrible. Can I jump back? Maybe with a flip. I'm probably gonna land in the hole. If I'm making this, I'm landing in the hole. I will tell you already now. Never mind. Wicked. Okay, I'm maybe going for a little bit too much speed. I don't think you need this much speed. It makes it super hard to get the transition after. I think I clipped. Looked like it to me. It looked clean, but I heard the clip and also felt like I didn't have as much speed. Okay. 2 times in a row. First part though. That's nice. We go from here. Nice, okay. Consistent. Ah, it's probably not fast enough. Yo, never mind, it is fast enough, let's go! Huge! Oh, that was sick. Okay, this is ice, watch out. Easy, okay. Checkpoint 13, nice. Let's go. Okay, what is this here? Probably not land on this, unless we need to like turn around or something. Where do you go here? Maybe turn around like this and then through the triangle into here. Then right side. This is a cool transition. Jump up here. Onto this. Okay. Then with speed into here. Onto this. Drive sideways on the edge. Perfect transition. And checkpoint. Okay. Looks a bit tricky, but doable, I guess. We'll see. Doesn't sound easy. Ah, okay. Something like that. Needs something like that kind of jump. Technically, the prediction is still doable here. There's a prediction with like 2 million channel points for 3 hours discovery. Of course, the prediction happened after, like, right before the hardest jump, or the hardest checkpoint of the map. So we immediately lost time then. Or maybe still doable, who knows? Just gotta log in for this last few checkpoints. Do I not want to get that gear? Or do I want to wait with steering because and get the gear and then wait a little bit? Not sure. Well, we'll see next time, I guess. That's decent. Barely anybody believed in you. It's 65 to 35 split. Will this discovery be uploaded to YouTube? Probably not. For a YouTube video, I think there's too much like dead space in between checkpoints. If I need like 30 minutes for a checkpoint, I could like edit it, but then there's like nothing left of the video. Doesn't really make sense. Well, probably not. I've also uploaded like too much from TM games already, I feel like. I feel like I need to release right now to stay in lower gear. That's odd. Or we need to do it perfect and get the gear up and then get it clean. I feel like right now I need to release a little bit. Let's just go like this, I guess. I still tried to gear up there. Otherwise it was close, very close. Start is fairly easy. Yeah, it's lower gear. I released a bunch there. Edited so it looks like you get every checkpoint first try. Doesn't make for a very good YouTube video, unfortunately, I think. Oh, yep. Okay. Okay. I see. Pathfinding review video was super good. Oh. Yeah, I enjoyed that. There I was also very involved, of course. So I had a lot to talk about. It was very fun, the pathfinding. That's what we did over RPG, of course. It was either pathfinding or RPG. I chose pathfinding. And considering we found the best route, I think it was worth it. Okay. Try this again. Yeah, you need to go like perfectly sideways here to not get any acceleration penalty. Cool trick. I used the same trick yesterday in Fast Learn to win against Norway on one map, on like a weekly short type map, if you remember. The very last bingo we did. I used the exact same trick to get like more speed over an edge to skip like penalty. Okay. Will I miss Trackmania games when they end? Probably not. Since it was a 3-week event. And like, would feel final, you know? I would probably not miss it because Germany will be the champions, you know? And we are celebrating and stuff. Rather move on to that. And other tournaments and other ideas and stuff. That was a bad gear shift, no chance. I need to go faster there. Whether there's all of Trackmania ending, well that's different. There I would definitely miss it for sure. But there's always new things on the horizon, like literally there's so much happening. So much coming up right now. No worries for Trackmania content. You will get enough this year. That's for sure. This looks like a really tough speed check. One of the hardest speed checks of the map. Really forcing you to do this clean. Still had like a bad gear, I don't know. This is like the gear checkpoint, I feel like. Both jumps have an awkward gear. But the first jump here doesn't have an awkward gear. This one is fine. Or actually does kind of feel like you can, as if you can gear up. Okay. Please, yes. I don't think I've ever had this before. I've never actually been stuck in these. Is this real? I didn't know this was possible. Like, seriously? Seriously? It's glitching in. Yeah, okay. Well, that's a respawn, I guess. Couldn't do anything. I've tried every input combination. Maybe if I would have gone all the way against the wall, I could have saved it, but no, I'd rather just do another attempt. That might be a bit quicker. Maybe I wanna like set up here from the back, I don't know. Ah, that's terrible. Bounce maybe? No. Yeah, this checkpoint, honestly, like that exit there, looks really tough. The rest is easy though. It's just the end. Also very easy to get there. So yeah, this part here, no problem. Okay, maybe it's a problem in this attempt. No, I had it bad and I still made it easily. It's just the ending here that I need to figure out. That looks super tight. Oh, well, that can also go wrong, I guess. Nope. Like, basically what we're doing there is we're avoiding acceleration penalty. Because if you're, like, driving against the edge with the tires, you're constantly getting acceleration penalty and getting slowed down. So we're avoiding that with this trick. After this, checkpoint 14. 4 checkpoints left in total, including this one. Almost there, guys. Almost there. You can't take speed onto it either. You'd have to do it from this. Like, pushes your car also to the side, I feel like. Why is there gear literally as you jump off? What is this rocket? Like, I feel like I'm not failing it myself. I feel like I'm just getting a gear every time. I don't know, but like I'm already free speeding it. I don't get it. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. I don't know. I'm not feeling like I'm not getting it because of the jump or anything like that. I just feel like I'm not getting it because of gear issue. Maybe I need to release on this one as well. Maybe I'm going too fast. I don't know. Obviously, afterwards, you still need a really clean landing in the quarter pipe. Without that, no chance. Why? Why am I falling off now? No idea. Jump. Got it. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna go for less speed next time. Land on the black rod there. You could only maybe bounce off of it. Landing on it wouldn't really gain anything. Like the ledge there. Before the checkpoint. Like the very edge of it, you could maybe bounce off this year. If you land exactly on this, maybe you can bounce with a lucky jump. Unlikely though. Really mad. Really fucking mad. That one felt good. Just do it like that again and don't clip and we got this surely. What is this gear, bro? Oh my god. Like I just lose all of my speed as I wanna jump off. But like that's max speed. Like what the fuck? I don't get this checkpoint. Like until there it's so free. And less speed has like no chance. And then it needs to be super tight, like the most annoying jump in the map, and then it's super tight, insane speed check. Ah, come on. Made it, yes. Okay. This attempt is it, guys. I honestly not too hopeful right now, like I don't get it. I don't really know what I'm doing wrong. If I knew how to beat it, I would say yeah. But right now, I don't know how to beat this checkpoint. It's only missing a little bit. I haven't gotten it perfectly clean yet. Should maybe do that. Maybe it's just that I need to extend the jump to later. Like until there. Might be better. Okay, didn't jump off earlier. The later you jump off, the higher you land, the more downhill you get, the more speed you get. Normally. There should be no benefit to jumping off earlier. Normally you want to jump off as late as humanly possible and then land as high as possible as well. And then also super smooth. Come on. Bad gear again. Still made it. Okay. Thank God. Checkpoint 14. That one was just clean, but I still got a bad gear shift there. I don't know. I guess you just always have that. I just then the clean landing. Saved it. Okay, good to know. Good to know. We got it. Okay, what is this? We don't need to land on the penalty, right? No. Need to land right on the side of this. Then into here. I assumed flip, but where would you go? We can land on this, but that's not good. Wait, does he want you to jump from here onto this? That's interesting. We can land from here onto... Fair? No, I think it's from here onto this. And then onto this? I guess that's awkward. That looks super weird of a checkpoint. What? Where's this checkpoint? You go here, speed. I was thinking quarter pipe, but maybe quarter pipe jump onto this? That actually leads to the checkpoint. What is this sign? Eh? Also here, I'm wondering if you land on this. Do we jump directly here? So this jump is weird. I'm super confused. I am super confused. This checkpoint is crazy. Yeah, it looks crazy. Not what I want to see right now. 2 hours, 57 minutes in. This one looks crazy. But hopefully it's more drivable than I think. It's definitely easy to drive into that hole. Figured that out already. Good to know. Surely we'll never fall into it again. God damn it. That's one. One jump down there. And there's like another like 2-3 jumps or so that we have to do. In theory, it's not that long of a checkpoint. Jumps just feel a bit odd. Like I feel like after 14 checkpoints, Roquette was want to do some crazy stuff probably. I assume. And we got this. Please no hole. Yes, thank you. Okay, landed here. That's no problem. But now, this drop looks a bit awkward. Okay, actually 3? Imagine we just one-shot this now after being so confused on this checkpoint. That would be nice. Backseating allowed? Nope. No backseating. This is full on blind discovery. Is it actually landing on this all the way to the top? Like this, jumping on this and then just dropping down feels so wrong. You know? But like if you land on this, what could you do with that? Nothing. Why is the arrow here? Like, what's this arrow supposed to be? I don't get it. It feels like you're supposed to jump through this, you know? Oh. Oh, there's a looping here. Oh, ah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense then. Yeah, I did not see that all the way down there. But can you jump on here and make this? Like, that feels like intended a little bit, I don't know. Okay, good to know. Okay, so it is here. And jump through this. That makes also much more sense, you know? Drop down here. And then, I guess it's just straight. Maybe I'm gonna jump a little bit sideways so I don't dead turtle here. Okay, I see. Should be doable. I'm too fast for that, no? Yeah, definitely too fast. Maybe come from here or something? Was maybe too slow. Don't drive into the wall, please. Just finish. Yeah, that easy. Here we go. Ah! It's a weird speed setup here. Because you have a beam on this, and then you want to go from this to here. I probably don't even need that much speed. No, I do. I do. I released on that one. Go again. I need to find a thread for this. Maybe from here. Oh, that fits good. Ooh! Where's my car? What am I... My car landed like this? That's crazy. It's just stationary here. Just laying there, chilling. And the void below. Oh, somebody help me. Is it actually above this? Or below? Below would be crazy. But more doable. I think it's actually below. Like, looking at that attempt, I think it's probably below. So I had really good speed and I was not jumping above it there. My quarter pipe jump was not perfect, I think. And to be honest, below is also more fun. Like, that's more creative. So I assume it's below and I just need to jump earlier from further left. That should be fine. We'll see. Oh, come on. Map looks insanely hard. It really is. They really chose a hard trial map here. There's not even like... There's a lot of levels to trial in terms of difficulty. This is certainly a more difficult one, I would say, than most. Ah, come on. Where do you get unique car skins? I think there's a section somewhere. Is it in clubs or something? I don't know exactly where it was, but there's something where you can just find skins in the game. And can just browse some of the most popular ones. Some of the most popular clubs. Maybe you find something for yourself. Is that good for Germany? It being difficult? Oh, not sure. I think it can be good for Trackmania, for example. Not sure if that's better for me necessarily. It would probably be easier, or probably be better if the map was a bit easier. I would probably be stronger on the map then. Because then I could, you know, hunt more. Drive more, you know. Maybe it's still gonna be fine though. We'll see. I don't know if we have any other trial players really participating. I mean, Hayom is in here, also in the top 5. It's not really a trial player though, necessarily. Could get good time though, for sure. I mean, he already has 32 minutes. Can I please not crash there, please? Will I hunt world record? I will see if I'm able to. I don't know. I definitely can't put in as much time as Trackmania. So... we'll see if I will be able to. I want to get a good position. Maybe top 5. We'll see. But like Trackmania has now holidays basically. So he's completely free to hunt this map. And after the silver medal in pathfinding, I think he's motivated. And yeah, I've been already working, quotation marks, a lot last week. So we'll see if I can play that much. But I would try for sure. I would definitely try. I'll look at some stuff. And it's also, in the end, it depends, do you get the run through or not. A lot of playing will help. But in the end, you will need to clutch a good run. Three Germans in top 5 would be crazy. Yeah, would be super good. Possible, technically, on maps like this. And all three give points there as well. It's way more valuable than the team competitions, for example. And from here, speed-wise, look good. Maybe I should have put more effort into doing that. God damn, that's crazy. That's a crazy quarter pipe jump. I just wanted to, you know, try it there without lining it up. Just, you know, going by flow, by feeling. Didn't work so well. Ah, come on. I think you can get there fairly consistent though. I'm still struggling with this first jump somehow. That should be good, right? Yes. And then we make this as well. Yeah, okay, there you go. And this one then is not too difficult, and the next one... So far I've gotten it every time, so should be fine as well. Yeah, getting there is really not that hard. It's just then the quarter pipe jump. Oh my god. I release. That's my bad. Nope. What leaderboard position do you need to get points? Top 32. But if there's more than 3 from a country, let's say there's like 5 French or something, then it only counts the top 3 of that. So then it would move to like top 34 or something. At the moment there's only 17 finishers, so if you finish the map, then you're in the points currently. Then you're in the leaderboard. Not the easiest map to finish, of course. Oh, 21 now, okay. Changed then. When I started this one, it was 17. At the end, it's at least gonna be 22 then. Good to know. Do we want to look at this one more time, maybe? Is it really below? I think it has to be. There's no way I can make that jump above. Just super tight. And just straight here. Like, if I make that, the rest should be fine, I guess. Ah, clipped. Speed setup is alright here, I think. Like, I get fairly good speed for it. Should be okay. Okay, come on. Oh, already past midnight now. But not that much left on the track. We are on checkpoint 14 out of 16. Soon done with it. Okay. Yeah, a map like this you really need like insane precision on. Like, even if some of these jumps would be like half a meter or something easier, it would make a big difference, you know? These speed checks are crazy precise. Well, I made it. Ah, oh, come on. Come on, come on. That was good. I did clip a little bit. If I jumped a bit further from the side, it could have worked, I guess. Nope, not enough. Not enough there. I have a new chat. I can see messages when they get deleted right now. My old chat didn't have that. Okay, let me try that, I guess. I have to know. Thanks, Dagot. I don't know if that's a better strat though. Oh, come on. Not sure if that's a better strat. As if you can jump above it. Like, it's so tight below. I still think he wants you to go below, but if you can go above, might be better. Not sure. Nope. Oh my god, it's tough checkpoint. And it's again just the ending that is hard on this checkpoint. Like the rest is really not that bad. It's the ending jump is by far the hardest. Oh, and the start jump, I guess. If the start jump was at the end, it would also be the hardest, but the other jumps are a lot easier than the end. And the end is just hard to figure out, you know? If I could try that a little bit in the editor, it would be 1,000 times easier. This is one where no backseating, no watching records before hurts quite a bit. Going in blind. That ledge there, or the border, really makes this a lot harder, I would say. So I'm not sure if I want to go above or below still. Come on. Yes. Okay. There you go. So apparently can do this with a Neo slide. Would that actually be faster? Maybe? I was wondering why he gives us so much speed. I never really saw Neo slides on maps like this. But possible, I guess? I don't know. Not sure if that's a better strat. Yeah, that was decent speed, I think. If we do it again like that, that'll be good. Just not clapping, of course. Try is fun until you spend an hour on a checkpoint and still don't get it, yeah. Can be rough sometimes. I do prefer slightly easier maps usually. Just so that there's, you know, more happening. And I can also focus on chat a little bit more, because a map like this, like, it requires so much precision. I can't really look at chat that much when I'm driving. Oh my god. Dude, I hate this set. This setup sucks. Oh. Oh, I really do not like the setup here. But we'll see. Don't know if it worked the way I was thinking. Like, it's such an awkward speed for a slide there. Like, super awkward speed. And maximizing exit speed in a near side like this is... You don't really do that ever. Okay, that was clean. Holy shit, that was clean. Okay, we got it. Checkpoint 15, let's go. Nice. Thank god. We did manage to get it there. All this. Am I supposed to land here? And then backwards onto the red boost? Then like forwards? That's what I thought. Forwards and then land on this? I don't know if that's possible. Oh, it is. Okay, cool. Oh god, this checkpoint. Shut up. That's not what I want to hear. Where'd he go? We're not landing in this ramp. We've done that already. There's a pole here. For what? What's this pole for? Huh? Am I blind? Could jump back into this. That would be pretty smooth. We've already used all of this. What checkpoint haven't we been at yet? I don't know. There's the finish. That we already got. We already got that. Oh, dude, I can't. I don't want to search for the checkpoint now, man. Where the fuck is it? There's another finish there, by the way. No, I don't know which is the real finish. And checkpoint 2. And checkpoint 1. That's the start there. And checkpoint 3. I have no clue. I thought it would maybe be quicker to find the checkpoint like this, but no. There it is. Checkpoint 16. Okay. What am I looking at? So I somehow have to get over here or something. There's like a bobsleigh here. That's engine off. This is engine off. But then reset after. Then you could jump from this into here and into the checkpoint. And I assume I could jump with this here. So I guess what do I have? Oh, I see. It's this and then backflip into this and get a lot of speed into here. And then reuse again to jump up here. And then, I don't know, like from the side and jump up here, I guess. Probably better than jumping from here to this. I assume. I don't know. You get onto this here and then what? Yeah, then what? Huh? Huh? What do you do? Am I just supposed to drop down here? Like just drop down in between this, I guess? Like go here, drop down in between this, turn around into the sausage, get the turn clean, and jump, aim for this-ish. Then checkpoint 16. Yeah, I guess. Just try. Yeah, that worked. That didn't. Keeping speed there is not very easy, I feel like. And keeping good speed. Is this jump not possible to the left? Well, that's why the engine off is there, I guess. Still looks kinda doable now with really good speed. Wouldn't really cut much if it's possible though. Looks free. We'll see. Got the start. That should be fairly doable. If you land on this. Very simple. Yeah, I don't know if I would call this checkpoint simple. Not as simple as that other checkpoint at least. Okay, after that there's only one checkpoint left. At least. Okay, back here slowly. No speed. Do I need to accelerate before I hit the red boost? Wait. This jump kind of reminds me of a like squirrel flying. The angle of the car looks exactly the same. Last time it just worked, yo. Just gonna do that again. Let's just do the same thing, but this time make it work. I don't really know what I'm doing different. Is it less speed? Is it more speed? I don't know. I got pretty low speed earlier. And it didn't work. The further down I go, the more red boost I have, technically. Not sure. Not sure, not sure. So that's too much speed. Good to know. That's too much. It's weird, I don't know. Yeah, this kind of just worked first try earlier. It was kind of nice. I was getting hopeful there for the checkpoint already. Ah, come on. I think I was like clipping on the edge. I wanna try like go as slow as possible here into it. Okay, that worked. That worked. Now here I won't need to jump a little bit further, higher. I felt like good speed. Really? Clip there again? Oh, come on. I don't feel like I have enough speed here though, if I jump like this. Like it's so slow the way I'm landing. Maybe wanna jump further on the left. These checkpoints here are really hard to figure out in my opinion. If I had a GPS it would be 1,000 times easier. It's making me crave the GPS. But it's fine. We have not needed a GPS the entire run so far. We don't need it now. I really don't know where I should go from there. Or from where I should go, rather, with the speed. Okay. Start is consistent, though. That's good. Is watching record allowed after? Yes. It's not secret records. Everything is allowed here. I think it's like that. And then come from the middle to the side. I just need to land a little bit better. I'm not landing well in the quarter pipe right now from the flip. I think I'm losing speed there. Pretty sure. Okay, come on. Ollie already more regular on the jump than Trackmania. I didn't get it a single time so far. Oh, bro. Okay, but that is a lot of speed. That's way more speed than the other jump that I was doing. There I was jumping way higher. Boost jump thingy? Okay, that's free. You just go slowly into it and it's free. But that being a tight jump and it almost working and stuff, like if I get it like that, I believe I will have enough speed at least. Earlier I was jumping a lot higher. I can maybe show you once. Earlier I was jumping out here. Now I'm jumping out here. This is a lower jump. This is a higher jump. I spent more time in the air. I land worse. So what I'm doing now should, in theory, give me more speed on the landing. That is at least the hope for us here. It's just me, okay. Can you make the jump without the boost? Looks doable, but probably not. They placed an engine over there to block that off. On the side. And maybe you could make it, but even then that wouldn't even be that much faster. Probably harder than just doing this. Okay, maybe not. Come on. Why is that falling off? This fucking car, man. Has no power. Okay. Can I say Och Kotzelschwoff? Something like that. I don't know. Close enough. Och Kotzel... No. I'm keeping the first pronunciation. That one was better. Eichhörnchenschwanz. Ah, come on! Seriously? That's not enough. Maybe I'm doing the wrong jump now. I was getting the jump a lot easier earlier, and I didn't actually attempt the speed. Maybe I'm making it harder for myself. But I'm not getting it. I have not gotten it super clean there yet. Wait, that was perfect. Why did I not have enough speed now? Like, from my understanding, that was literally as good as you could do it. Okay, that was, I guess, just too good. Come on. That works. Come on, please. Too early counters here. Cool how he reuses this block 3 times though. That's really creative. And also really well done. Like in a really well made manner. Come on. Ah, fell off. Imagine this got altered. Honestly, maybe it would be easier with water. because you can just drive on walls in water. Sometimes. Some of the big gaps would be a big problem though. How difficult is this compared to the Wampus series? If this is a 10, then Wampus is like a 3. Maybe 2. It's a different type of skill, I guess. Like, this is just super precision. Everything is like... You need everything perfect, speed check wise and stuff. Whereas you don't need that on Wampus. On Wampus you just need... like mechanical skill, you know? Like knowing exactly how to do certain jumps and stuff like that. How about Deep Dip 2? Deep Dip 2 is like a 2 there as well, I would say. Compared to this. Maybe a 3. Maybe a 3, because of the length. Maps like this are so much harder than Deep Dip. It's like... That's what I talked about earlier. Half a block more on each jump, and this map is free, you know? This map is specifically so hard because for every jump, you need perfection, you know? That's what it is. It's a different style. Obviously, I'm comparing it with checkpoints versus also Deep Dip with checkpoints. Deep Dip without checkpoints, that's a completely different story. But that's not really worth comparing. Okay, maybe this doesn't work. I've wasted the last like 10 attempts on this. I don't know. I got so close earlier, and I feel like I'm doing it better and better, but I'm not getting closer to making the jump. Maybe I'm not supposed to do it clean like that. I don't know. I don't know. No idea. This is frustrating me right now to no end. Like, I don't know. Just have to do this annoying start over and over to a jump that just doesn't work, and I have no idea how I need to do it right now. And the part after. Okay, come on. Alex will give you the threats, no worries. He's gonna give them to Norway, not to us. Bro, why is it this inconsistent? Ah, come on. 3.5 hours now. Like, the last few checkpoints have been painful. Absolutely painful. Not really that much fun. They might be fun when you actually practice the map, but right now, for Discovery, they're not... Not fun! What the fuck is this? Bro, what did I just bug on now? Bro. Dude, yeah, now it doesn't work randomly. Oh my god. Yeah, like the map kind of fell off a cliff, it feels like right now in the last few checkpoints. I feel so much more random these parts, I don't know. Are we gonna watch the record after I finish today? No. I'm very hungry. Don't think I will watch it. I would need to instantly get something to eat. Once I'm done with the track. Also, yeah, players were saying probably not respawn this run. Or, but a one-shot run. Respawns they will definitely do, because standing respawns are faster on most checkpoints. Hey, come on. Okay, let's do the jump unsmooth then, like this. Can I also for once not clip barely? Please! That's the third fucking time like this. Oh, it's more often, I think. Never landed it so far, that jump. Always I clip, but even then, like, just see how little speed I have there. Like, if that's it, if that's what I have to do, then it's just a bad checkpoint. Maybe I'm also just mad. I don't know. But if I really have to do that, like that jump is so unsatisfying. Oh, now this doesn't work, bro. Are you kidding me? Okay, this checkpoint feels designed for me to hate it. I am tilting the looks right now on this checkpoint. I haven't even gotten to presumably the hard part of the checkpoint. Like, this is free to start, you know. Yeah, terrible design. Terribly designed checkpoint. That works is bad. Like, it's such a unsmooth landing there compared to the other one. But that one barely doesn't work. Like, I would have probably like 10 more speed if I... Like, the difference, if you don't understand, is I jumped out here, which is a much worse jump than jumping out here. Jumping out here is like 1,000 times cleaner. And you have way more speed if you would land. Like, at least 10 more speed if I would land it. But yeah, that one doesn't work, apparently. Even though it's so much smoother and cleaner, and that's what you would want. I don't know. Weird. Weird. It's not what I was expecting. And I'm also just mad. Because I wasted again, like, I don't know, over 10 minutes trying something that wasn't possible. And the map was actually much easier than I thought. Okay. How do we do this now? This penalty just makes it awkward. I don't know where the best spot is to accelerate from. I feel like you wanna go onto the penalty and then from below here. And then bobsleigh. Smooth. Jump. Kind of aim for the cruise control. There. And then checkpoint. Please just get this. That would be nice. Let's go. Oh my god. Clutch. That I got that the first time I landed there. Oh, let's go, bro. I thought I already died at the beginning, by the way. Like, that bobsleigh transition was insanely tight. Way too tight. Oh god, well, you got it. Let's go. Nice. Okay. Feeling better now again. Ah, that was a troublesome checkpoint. Okay. I was literally like, once I finally got through the easy parts, then I got the difficult parts one shot. Okay. This is Bugside, I assume. Land here. I don't know where we're supposed to get speed yet. Maybe we need to keep speed even. Oh, we definitely do not keep speed. We go here. And then from this into here. Transition onto this. Speed. Into the sausage. Jump out here. And then I think it's like a little bit left. Bounce and finish. Okay. Looks fun. Looks like a nice last checkpoint here. Map goated again. Like, the map is goated, don't get me wrong. Of course. And what I complain about is actually better. Like, that makes the map probably easier to drive. It's just unintuitive, and if there's something that is very unintuitive and you waste like 15 minutes because of it, it's just annoying when you're already like hungry, especially, and 5 hours into a stream. If you waste 15 minutes for something, then that's annoying, you know? But no, the map is obviously amazingly built. Hangry, I guess. I've heard my stomach growl already, so yeah. Need to be quick. I only had, as I said, I only had a bit of bread today. And I don't think we have much food, to be honest, right now. Don't know what to do. Maybe some quick pasta or something. And backside. Got it. And then you can go backwards like this against here. That's pretty cool, honestly. That's very flowy. I assume I will not have enough speed here, but let's try. Okay. Cat is cooked really well. He did cook really well here, to be honest, on this map. The map is cooked, really cooked. But it doesn't satiate my hunger right now, unfortunately. Need to move next to a 24-hour doner place. We don't have anything like that, unfortunately. Would be goated right now. That would be so nice. There's nothing open at this point. At my place, like, probably in the span of like 20 kilometers or something, there's nothing. Maybe. Pause? No dinner in Dortmund. I live 2 hours away from Dortmund. It's just the closest city in North Rhine-Westphalia. Sadly, they did not have Münster. But even that is over 20 minutes away. Satisfying finish. It's cool if it works. The parts before were quite fun though as well. Looks like a nice last checkpoint. Gas stations? Yes! But like, I'd rather make something at home than go to a gas station. Come on. It's not like we don't have food, you know? Just nothing super easy. Oh, it's even Sunday. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, it's okay. Sunday makes it even worse. Didn't even consider Sunday. Yeah, Sunday everything is closed either way in Germany. I need to go shopping tomorrow. Grocery shopping tomorrow. Poor and doesn't have food. It's more that I didn't have time the last few days to buy anything. Okay. That's good enough. Oh, that's so close. Make it. No, that's probably mud. Yeah, no, I clipped at the very end. It's close, man. If you use Prime, Lars can have food. Exactly. Please. 1 Prime means 1 calorie. We can do it together. Ah, I'm clipping. All because of Great Britain, yeah. Fuck Great Britain. Wait, why? Come on. That's good. Okay, inside turn here. Next attempt at the finish. Let's do this. Maybe? No. How do you need to bounce there? I feel like you need to air brake and counter steer something. So I'm like losing all of my speed when I hit. Not sure, not sure. Ah, come on. In the US, gas stations have gotten way better in the last 15 years. Yeah, but the US is also more car-centric than Germany. I feel like your gas stations are probably gonna be a bit bigger and have more stuff. Like, I need to go to the car station maybe every few months, you know, at this point. Don't need my car that much. Can either obviously walk, cycle, or just take the train usually for further distances. Of course I still need a car. Oh, come on, please. Bro, how does this work? Huh? I don't get it. I need to hit it like less maybe. Maybe I need to hit it more on the right side. More straight on. Because I'm like trying to fly straight to the finish at the moment. That's maybe not the play. Come on. Ah! Close. Relying on my car for work? Yeah. Well, I do need a car for my work as well, but that one luckily does not need fuel. Unfortunately, it's not very cooperative right now on this map. Come on, please. Where am I losing the speed? I don't know. Is it counter steer? Is it not? It's such a weird bounce. I've never had a bounce like this before on a map. Don't know. Yes! There you go, finally! 3 hours, 44 minutes and 20 seconds. There it is, finally finished. Let's go. 778 respawns. That's time as well. 3 hours, 47 total for the entire map. The first checkpoint took 3 minutes. Oh, dude. There were some checkpoints that were very quick. A few I got like within 2 minutes, 3 minutes or so. Others took like half an hour. That was rough. We got that. Only 2 hours of bronze medal. It's only 1 hour 42. What do you mean? Also 1 hour 4:20 9:6. I was almost clean. Almost clean. Unfortunately. Need to swap these around somehow. I need to improve by like 3 seconds next time. Alright. But oh, that was rough. That was rough. I am 19th now. Crazy stuff on the track. So yeah, that is the trial map. We will most likely be hunting this one soon. Also, Saucy, by the way, improved. Skande also showed up now on the rankings as well. But yeah, I will probably look at a few checkpoints off stream. I probably won't stream tomorrow. I will definitely stream on Tuesday again, though, I think. Tuesday we'll stream again. And then, yeah, gonna be really fun. We'll be hunting this map a little bit for sure. And I might learn some strategies in between. But for now, I'm hungry. I need some food. I really need some food. It was a 6-hour stream, bro. That's like double overworking almost. Oh wait, 1.5 overworking. But it was fun. It was fun. I hope you enjoyed. We'll see, of course, how much fun the map will be when we're actually hunting it this week. And we might also see the RPG event next weekend. We'll see. That was fun to watch today, the knockout. Maybe we will be following that next weekend as well. We'll see. But lots of fun and interesting tournaments today. I hope you enjoyed. And I will see you guys then again on Tuesday. Okay. That was fun. Okay, I will rate you over to somebody now. Let's see, who can we find? Well, it was like 2 hours of casting into then 4 hours of playing this track here. Okay, who can we rate? Now I've rated Semifying way too many times recently. Could rate Len maybe. Building Vampus 10 right now. You will probably forget everything, right? If you're watching that now, you will probably forget everything until I'm playing the map again. Or I'm playing the map actually. Let's wait over to Lent. Alright, let's wait over. Okay. Alright. He has 17 checkpoints done so far apparently for Vampus 10. Gonna be fun. Gonna be fun whenever that comes out. Gonna be a huge event, Vampus 10. Gonna definitely hunt that map when it comes out. Yeah. Thank you all for watching. Take care. Have a good one. Thank you all for any support. By the way, Cyanese, thank you for the GG earlier. 4-month resub. Thank you very much for that as well. And everybody else for, you know, all the support being here and whatever. Yeah. Take care, everyone. Have a good night. And see you again on Tuesday, most likely, where we will hunt the trial map. Maybe USC as well. We'll see. But take care. Good night. Bye. Bye.